I gotta mute this though. Unless it isn't working. It is now. Can mute this. And then Twitch, gotta make sure this is muted. It's got to be muted as well. There we go. Shawty wanna marry me? I said you're better off in dead. Alright. Hopefully it's working. Not too sure, to be honest. What up? How are you doing? Today we gaming. There's a online tournament in 40 minutes or so. Gonna play that, and for now we're just gonna play some ladder. Do some laddering. Playing Metagross right now. Played a tournament yesterday, IRL. Played a Guardi. Went well. Should not have went well, because I do not know how to play Guardi. But we take this. Is the music still playing? Hold up. You know, let me keep my headphones on. Just that I know what's going on. Alright, it's working on both, which is... It's weird that it's working, you know? Okay, this needs to go back here. Minimize that. And now I have both streams. For the tournament, I'm not too sure what we're gonna play. I probably gonna play Flareon or something. I've just been playing so much like regular Terabox and stuff that I kind of want to just take a little bit of a break from it, because I'm like making a matchup guide as well for the deck. So yeah, there's a lot of Terabox content. So for now, this hand's not great. Let's get rid of these two. Let's get ourselves a building. Let's attach Night Stretch of the Carbink back. Restart for 2. Are you playing as well, Peter? I think let's grab the monkey. Monkey, and then we have TM Evo attached next turn for the monkey. You gonna play us a Big Bang tomorrow? Alright. Sick. I would cut Ursaluna and slap in a fighting Ogerpon. Fighting Ogerpon is really good in this format. So I'd do that. Because that walls out Grimmsnarl, it walls out Charizard, which is going to be decent in this format as well. It walls out like the Gold Dinguses and the Zoroarks and stuff like that. Metagross as well, I guess. Like, it does really good. And in the mirror, it's also quite good. So yeah. I need a check-in. I do need a check-in. Thanks for that. Limitless. I need to submit a list, bro. Let alone check in. Online dashboard. It starts in 30 minutes. Alright, cool. So we can still submit a list now. What up, Mr. Vian? Space for fighting energy? I don't think fighting energy. I think you just play the crystal. I feel like you'll know what matchups you want in. Or if you desperately want the fighting energy, then just cut the lightning or the grass for the fighting rather. I don't think. Oh shit! Wait, speaking of Terabox, bro, look at this loser playing Terabox. Yeah, I don't think you need the fighting energy. I think just the crystal's enough. Valid like DJ Khaled, alright. Another one. Another one. Or you could also cut a boss. You could also cut a boss for the energy if you want. Or if you want the fighting energy, actually probably cut the counter gain for the fighting energy, because the counter gain is essentially like an energy. But then you're just gonna have to be a little bit more conservative in the early game with your the whole point about the counter gain is that you can essentially use it as a second crystal, because when you can't use Crispin and Briar in the same turn, so you just need to be a bit careful with your energy attachments. Opinion on Firebox? Is that the Hoot Hoot one, right? I mean the Ho-Oh one. That's just Lugia the sequel, bro. I don't know about you, but that's just Lugia the sequel in my opinion. Nah, not in tournament yet. I've only played against it once, and I won by sob-locking them, so yeah. We've got a decent hand here to start shenanigans. No boss though. No stadium. I would love to gust up the Wellspring. Terabox and Tawny? We'll see. If people really want me to play Terabox for the Tawny, I'll do it. But I kinda wanna play something else for now. Let's just go for this. I just wanna make sure we get our dude out before we get Water Pond. This. We could attack with the. I think we just attack with the Metagross. I'm not gonna lie. I don't see a reason not to. Oh shit, we prize like double metal. You know, just straight play United Wings, dude. Should I play what's that thing? What's that deck that ended my win streak the other day that I was like just chatting shit about it? I'm gonna attach the belt here. I'm gonna nest for a second monkey. What was that deck? Festival Lead. Remember when I was yapping about how shit Festival Lead is and I got farmed by it? Maybe I play Festival Lead. Alright, let's go Metal Stomp. Dude, I hate every deck right now that isn't like anything with Pidgeot, because I just like, I'm thinking over here, how good would Pidgeot be to just search for like boss and just one-shot this? Like, I don't know, man. Oh wait, we're not playing against Terabox, we're playing against Eevee Box. Oh no. Our Metagross is getting shuffled into deck, isn't it? Festival Lead, yeah. I've been playing quite a bit of Eevee Box, so maybe I'll try Eevee Box for the tourney. Cause I'm making a video on Eevee Box, cause that's what the people wanted. Let me actually check what that poll's doing, or if people just don't want me to post anything other than Terabox. 45 votes, 73% want me to do different stuff. Alright, cool. That means I'm freed from the Terabox prison for a bit. So, okay, wait, what did he grab? He grabbed Cyrano and Crystal, alright. So, oh shit, he attached last turn, right? Oh no. Yo, it's my buddy who also got the free flights. We're so back. It's Mr. Try get your visa and stuff. Oh wait, yeah, he can just kind of do that thing where he just one-shots us, huh? Okay, we gotta try get a second Metagross established and just Carnelian him back, right? With Mew. I feel like that's the only thing we can do right now. Goodbye, Metagross. Back to the lobby. Play Hydrapple EX as the new... Just, at this point, just say you don't want me to win the event, alright? Like... If you guys don't want me to play the event, it's fine. Let's shuffle back those two and this guy, and then we'll go Iono. This bro has 10 cards in hand. That's a few too many if you ask me. Damn, we hit nothing. Alright, do you wanna give us exactly what we need, Fizz? Like rare candy Metagross? No, you give me a TM Evo though. I'm gonna go Counter Catcher. Attached to Monkey Evo, I guess. Counter Catcher. This Evo. If he has a single knockdown, he can just get like switch plus boss and essentially win the game, which would kind of suck. And then if he doesn't, then next turn we have X boot boss Flareon, genome hacking Carnelian. So we just kind of gotta hope he doesn't win this turn. Yeah, I may or may not have forgotten that Metagross does have a fire weakness. But yeah, dude, the grass Eevee. What's the grass Eevee? Oh, he has energy. The Leafeon, dude, Leafeon is so good. Please don't boss me. Leafeon is so good in this format. Like, that makes Flareon box, like, insane. What do you think about that list that plays Noctowl with the new Ho? I have never seen that list, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not too sure. Yeah, we can do an NAIC watch party next week, why not? That sounds fun. Actually, that's pretty cool, and then I can break stuff down live. Alright, we should probably bench this Beldum. If you want to win the tourney though, yeah, you're gonna say I should play Terabox, right? Yeah, you're about to say it, aren't you? Let's go Fez. Yeah, of course it is, yeah. Alright, let's attach this here. Let's go genome hacking, Carnelian. Sick. We're not losing this game just yet. Because he doesn't have a great response this turn. There's our double energy. We have switch in case he goes for the sob, because this Pokemon can't attack next turn technically. I guess what he could do would be Gust this, and then Torrential Pump for 2, but then it's just leaving himself with nothing, right? Then we go Torrential Pump 100 into this, and that. Oh wait, no, he can close with Bear. He does play Bear. Yeah, like, I could just lock in and play Terabox, but I do want to have fun. And I love Terabox. However, I feel like Terabox has become... You know what? I'll play Terabox. Let's play Terabox, but I'm not going to play a typical Terabox. Let's run the basic box with, like, triple Clefairy and Ogerpon and stuff. We can build it after this game. We're gonna have like 20 minutes to build an entirely new archetype. Oh no. Okay, he did go for the sob, alright. Okay, what's the big idea here? I think we're just gonna go... I think we gotta get rid of this guy, right? I think we go well, he still has 3 prizes actually, so it's not that bad. Let's go for... Yeah, just switch into whatever, attach retreat. Dude, everyone just wants to see me play Terabox, it's insane. Alright. Okay, we can go into the Mew here. Let's Evo into the Metang. Let's go Metal Stomp. We have boss for game next turn. Let's do this into the Groves. And then let's just go genome hacking, torrential pump. I do want to shuffle the 3 energy back. And I'll do 120 on that Eevee. And then next turn we have Gust for game. We also, wait, Latias does 200, right? Oh, that sucks. I feel like this deck might even want to play a second Mew. I feel like genome hacking is unironically one of the best attacks this deck can consistently use. Yeah, we'll play Terabox, but I'm gonna play some wacky list of Terabox. If anyone has any lists they want me to play for this tournament, just send them in chat, and I'll do it. Okay. This game needs to finish fast, or else we're just not gonna have time to build a new deck, and I'm gonna have to play Metagross to the event. I would hate that. I would hate playing a deck I enjoy playing to the event. Dude, Metagross is so good as well. Like, I hope you know that my next wave of content is going to be about Metagross. Like, this deck is so much fun. Or if you drop that Ho-Oh Terabox, that Ethan's Ho-Oh Terabox, drop that in the chat, and I'll play that. I also wouldn't mind trying the Ho-Oh box. Ho-Oh box does seem kind of fun. Because Lugia without Lugia, and I hate Lugia, so I'll respect Lugia. It was a good deck, but it was Lugia, so rip Bozo, you know? Dude, why is my camera so like low quality right now? Holy. Why is it so like low quality? That's so weird. Wait, okay, wait, hold up. Camera's gonna disappear for a second. I'm gonna... What, the camera? What if I do this? But then there's like no light, right? Ugh. Alright, we just dwell in darkness for now, I guess. Crystal's in the bin. If he plays a second Crystal, I'm going to have to call a mod and ban him. Alright, we can also now just gust this and kill it with itself. Or just, you know, retreat into our metal stomper. The big stepper. Metagross is so good. What's that Terra, the Dene? Dude, I was playing against Metagross, and they ripped... Are they gonna sub me here? Oh, they are. Oh shit. If they sub me 6 times in a row, they can win. Right? Or is it 5? No, 6. They have to sub me 6 times and then go torrential pump to kill my Carbink, and then they win the game. So we have 6 turns to draw out of this. Dude, that's not what we wanna... Okay, let's... Oh, I gotta tab out to see what's going on. Someone followed. Something happened. Thank you for whatever happened. I don't know how to check. God, I'm a horrible streamer. One sec. I'll check in a sec. X-boot. We can't attach to the monkey though. I mean the fez. Oh, we could hold up. We can find our dark, right? How many darks do we still have in deck? We have 2. We have 2. We have quite a few outs. I'm gonna attach 1 to the Mew. And then we'll go restart for 1. This will give us Arven. I'm not cheating. We don't have the vessel! Damn! I was cheating, but for what cause? For what reason? Let's do this, Puffin, Artisan. Evo and pass. I guess we can attach the Evo, doesn't matter. And then pass. Okay, wait, let me, something, there was a notification. I just gotta see what it actually was. No clue. I'm sorry. It was a follow! What's up? Been a few trying to... Thank you, bro. I'm hoping to make more YouTube videos. I am enjoying it. I'm enjoying this whole content thing recently, so yeah, I hope to make more videos and improve everyone's Terabox ability, and Terabox will win Worlds this year. If we just all play Terabox to Worlds, surely one of us got to do well, right? One of us can give Terabox a deep run. Okay, top deck boss. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We bossed up the Noctowl, right? That is pretty good. And then we can restart for 3. Give us an energy. Thank you. Ooh, wait, this is like, okay, we don't attach it now. Okay, we don't attach it now because if he does retreat into the Ogerpon, then if we attach it to the Fez, it's useless. And if he doesn't retreat and we attach it to the monkey, then it's like, now he just can't retreat. So let's just, okay, he has energy anyway. All right, so it's going to be monkey time. I mean, we're gonna win this game, except I do want to build an entirely new archetype on the deck. I mean, like, before the tournament starts. And right now, we are in a Soblock Monkey Dory stalemate. Unfortunately. And he can always rip a Briar to win the game, which is kinda scary. Oh, wait, Night Stretcher for Noctowl. Surely there's a way for me to... There is! Hold up, I can go to create a dashboard. Right? And then I can go manage stream. And then I can see everything that's happening. Yes! Thank you for the follow, Clover. Shout out. Relying on me, mate? Brother. Last year at Worlds, I barely got there in time. How do you expect me to make a deep run if I can barely show up on time? Now, this year we got free flights and accommodation, so we will be there on time. Played your Dusk Pidge Terabox, my locals, went 3-0, somehow didn't announce Torrential the entire night, but got Briar wins last 2 games at sick. Dude, everyone keeps asking me, how often do you use the Briar? Every game. If you aren't using Briar, you're not winning games. Briar is the best card in the deck, and, like, I don't know, man. People don't respect the Briar enough. Thank you for the follow, Clement. I recognize you from Twitter, right? You one of the Twitter homies. Alright, okay, now we start monkeying. Alright, now it's time to start monkeying around. I am very scared of a Briar. We need 3 more turns to win. Ozen, can we do anything to thin here? No. I mean, we can grab one of them, but we can't. I guess we do want energy, because Cruel Arrow is also pretty good, so we'll shuffle back. I guess we just shuffle back as many energy, because we do really want to see energy. However, I'm not too sure we're going to have this many turns to live. Alright, thanks bro, I don't need you right now. And pass, unfortunately. Dude, your trip updates last year was so scary to watch. Yeah, bro, I've never missed a flight before, and that was like... and it was in Japan as well, so they barely spoke, like... I was flying through Philippine Airlines, and so... Oh, I wish I had a second monkey. So what happened was, I was in Japan before Worlds, and I booked my flight from Japan to fly out of Tokyo. I was staying in Osaka, so I had to get a flight to Tokyo, and then once I got there, I had like an hour before my plane departed, so I just got to the airport. And then I went to check in, and like, yo, you don't have an ESTA. So while I was still in South Africa, because I live in South Africa, I went to ask some travel agency, like, hey, what do I need to travel to America? And it's like, oh, you have a Polish passport. You're fine. You don't need anything. And then they were like, at the gate, or not at the gate, at the check-in, all right, we have game next turn, so the boss doesn't really matter, but we'll do it anyway. It means he needs more. And then I asked, like, yo, what do I need to travel? And then they're like, just the Polish passport. So I get there, and I'm like, here's my passport. They're like, yeah, but cool, where's your ESTA? And I'm like, what's an ESTA? And then they start walking me through this process of getting an ESTA, and I like there's 3 payment options. There's the normal payment option, was like $20. There's like the faster payment option, was like $50, and there's like the extremely fast payment option, which is $120. I'm like, all right, well, I have to go for the most expensive one because I need this right now. My flight leaves in 15 minutes. So I pay them $150 or whatever, and then they hit me with the, yeah, it didn't come in time. So now I'm lost. I don't have the money for another flight now because I'm stuck in Japan, and the cheapest flight is like $2,000 for that day, and Worlds is the next day. And the most annoying thing was if I wanted to fly the next day, it would only cost like $300, whereas now I have to pay $2,500 for a flight, which is insane. And so I sell my competitor kit, I get the money from someone, and I book the flight. And then before I did that, I had to get my ESTA, because I was like, there's no way I'm going to go if I can't get this ESTA. So I try again with the ESTA, and this time I pay the normal amount, the $20, and it comes instantly. So I am so pissed off, and that is one of the main reasons I dislike America right now. Been playing in a ladder a bit. I feel like I use Briar every 2 or 3 games that I win, simply because I get that I'm surprised I haven't used a blood moon a single time since the game lost. Anyone think of cutting it? I did say, I did say right now I think cutting the bear is the best thing to do. The bear is not useful. I would probably put in a fighting Ogerpon right now. Where is the deck? That is not the deck. Terabirds. Here is Terabirds. Let's do duplicate. Let's cut the bear. Let's cut the counter gain. Let's add a fighting. Why do I have 14 secret rare fighting energy? Okay. That's a bit of a waste. And then we go Ogerpon. Because the Ogerpon, this guy, this goofball, he's really good in this meta. Okay, alright. How long do we actually have before the event? We have... Is that 33 minutes? 16 minutes. Alright, we do not have time to build an entirely new archetype, do we, boys? Okay, we either play Dog with the Fire and shit, or we play Terabox. I'm gonna start a poll. Polls on Twitch. Edit. How do I start a poll? Manage poll. Create a new poll. What deck we play in? Terabirds. Flareon Box. Duration 5 minutes. Start poll. Alright, cool. Is cutting counter gain worth it? I feel like there's a lot of situations where I can use Dusknow to force to activate it. I feel like the counter gain is also very useful, but people keep telling me that it's not useful. But I do like it and I use it, so I'm not too sure. I think honestly I'm gonna cut a boss and put the counter gain back, because I honestly feel like the boss, you only use one boss a game. I feel like the boss is only gonna hurt when you prize it, but I feel like you only use one boss a game. Plus we have Palpad to shuffle it back, plus we have Countercatcher, plus we have Torrential Pump, which is essentially a boss in a way, plus we have Dusknow. Yeah, I'm cutting the boss. So yeah. You could also cut the grass. I don't know how often you guys actually use the second attack on the Ogerpon, but yeah. Can I... Basic box is unfortunately not an option. I do not have the time to build it. It's 15 minutes. We can try and speedrun it though. Let's try. Basic box, edit deck. Okay, let's. I don't like this list. The Pikachu stinks. Add an Umbreon to Eevee box. Big brain move. What's the Umbreon for? Gaudy? But I feel like against Gaudy we just go hippity hoppity. Your Gaudy's not on your bench anymore. I gotta ask, since Flareon is kind of similar, if you thought put it. So I'm not going to NAIC. I can't see your what is it? Your thing. Is it on Limitless? I drop a link maybe. Because I can't see the picture or the list unfortunately. Maybe try drop it in the Twitch chat. Here's my Twitch. Or I can maybe drop a link to my Twitch. Hold up. I don't know how I do that though. Twitch.tv/HarperJP. Wait, I can probably just type that, right? Twitch.tv/HarperJP. Maybe that'll work. Or you can just copy that and paste it, it'll probably work. Do you have a deck list for the Flareon box? I don't have my own. I haven't really put too much time into it, so I've just been playing this one. But I think Flareon, I'm not going to any IC because I'm broke and I live in South Africa. But if I was, I'd probably be playing Terabox because this deck is insane. And it just beats like everything. And now with the fighting Ogerpon, I feel incredible. It feels incredible. Thank you for the follow. Let's check the link. Copy to clipboard. Okay, I need to buy a light because my light broke, so now I'm just chilling in darkness. Let's import this. Double Waterpon. A Badoo. What? Okay, there is a Fire Ogerpon in my deck right now. What is that thing doing there? Let's see. I like this one more, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's see. Regigigas? Oh, because it's the Ho. See, a 3/3 knockdown's sick. Only one Ho? What is... If you have any Terra Pokemon on your bench, stack does 100 more damage. Is this ever better than Regigigas? Like, I guess it's a one-prizer. What is this for? It's just 280 damage. You have Waterpon. Surely this wants to play hands. But I guess it's like I guess... Is a Sparkling Crystal really good? Because essentially, like, if you think about it, Ho-Oh is attached to, because then you have Armarouge to attach to plus manual attach, so the Waterpon can attach for without the crystal in one turn. Same as the Ogerpon, same as the Terapagos. So I feel like the crystal could just be a legacy energy, no? Doesn't legacy energy just make more sense here? And then we can slap in a Iron Hands. I guess we can't power up Iron Hands. No, we can power up Iron Hands in one turn because of Glass Trumpet. Legacy Energy is an option too. I didn't like the Fire Ogerpon too. Yeah, okay. First things first. Bye-bye Fire Ogerpon, bye-bye Ho-Oh. If I want a one-prize attacker, it'll be Chi-Yu. Okay, Chi-Yu doesn't exist. He was just a figment of my imagination, I guess. You're back. Thank you for the follow, PovJD. Appreciate it. What deck we playing? What did the poll get? I didn't look. Flareon box. Let's go! We're playing Flareon box. I don't have to be trapped in Terabox for a bit. Let's go. And then I'm gonna cut the crystal. I'm gonna add a hands. And I'm gonna add legacy energy. And I feel like this just makes more sense. I do... But the thing is, we rely so heavily on the Ho-Oh. So, like... I feel like we can cut a Glass Trumpet and add a second Ho-Oh. Like, that, for me, makes more sense. Because then it's also now if we have two Ho-Ohs. Oh, but the Ho-Oh's attached from hand, not from discard. I guess that does make sense while we're playing the 3 trumpets. Energy Retrieval is also pretty cool. So Ho can attach Legacy Energy's ability and Armarouge can move it? Deadass? No, it's 2 basic fire energy cards from your hand. You have to manual attach the Legacy, but that doesn't really matter because I'm pretty sure Ho can move it. You did cut the Brock for the Aeonite first, though. I found the Brock isn't worth it unless you're going second to your prize Shark. I'm not 100% convinced about the Fighting Pond because I didn't see much use outside Grimson's Zard. They both somewhat play around it with Monkey and Dragapult respectively. So the thing is with the Fighting Pond, I'll tell you... Okay, let's submit a list before I forget and we're just stuck playing ladder. Fighting Pond is cool against Charizard and shit because it forces out the Dragapult, and then the Dragapult's 2 free prize cards for the Clefairy. And then once you do that, then they're like, okay, cool. Now they're going to go Dragapult your Clefairy, and you're just going to go back into the fighting Ogerpon. Whereas Grimmsnarl, they can Monkey Dory it, but if we just constantly gust the monkeys and stuff, like, sure, they can Monkey Dory it. They can't attack it with the monkey. They can confuse it, but if we're just swinging into that and then just gusting around it or gusting into stuff, they just don't have enough turns to actually kill us. So, yeah. And then if they do, like, ever promote a monkey, then we just can pivot into the Water Ogerpon and just go take 2 there. And then they'll go Grimmsnarl, attack into our Water Ogerpon. They're not going to be able to take a knockout there. We can Turo that Water Ogerpon up and go back into the Fighting Pon. And then since they just aren't going to have enough turns to really, like, get rid of that, we can bench back our Water Pon, Manual Attach, next turn Crispin. If they ever go back into the Monkey Dory, since they have Frostlass set up, we can go back into the Water Pon. And then just take another 2 like that, and we can close out the game with a Briar Bomb or whatever, right? So the whole thing with the Fighting Ogerpon is that against these matchups, it gives us time, and that's the thing that we need against these matchups. I did cut the second boss, yeah, but I mean, we have Palpat and stuff, and we're also gonna have Pidgeot probably. And we can also just force Countercatcher, right, with a bomb. So that's the thing, like, with a bomb plus Countercatcher, I feel like I'll test more, because this is all just obviously, like, in my opinion right now. But I feel like it's enough. Because the matchup's already winnable without it. Like, I haven't lost to the matchup. Sylveon EX was not found. Decklist must be 60 cards. That's good to know. So yeah, I feel like the matchup's fine without it anyway, because they end up benching. What do you mean my decklist must have... Oh, I didn't add the second one back. But yeah. So I'm going to do a whole matchup spread video later on, like I did for the original thing, and then I'll go over it there. But I'll test it more, and then I'll see what, like, if the Ogerpon works. You gonna play in the tournament with Terabox? Good luck, bruh. I hope we don't match, because Flareon Box struggles against Terabox. Sorry if you're not already, but how are you planning to play through Watchtower? People barely play Watchtower, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I am yet to run into a Watchtower. Like, if we hit a Watchtower, so be it, right? Like, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But if you think about it, like, most decks in the current format don't want to play Watchtower anyway. Like, Dragapult wants to play Jamming Tower because of Guardy. Guardy wants to play Artisan. Grimmsnarl wants to play Spikemuth. Raging Bolt doesn't want to play Watchtower because they have their own Noctowls. So it's like, what deck realistically wants to play Watchtower, whereas they can rather play a stadium that helps them in every matchup? Like, Guardy will always want to play Artisan because they want routes and Monkey Dories in every game, whereas the Watchtower only is good against Raging Bolt and specific matchups that have those kinds of cards. So Dragapult as well, like, Dragapult might play like one Watchtower, but I feel like against them it's a fairly easy matchup regardless. Like, I don't see that hurting us too badly, because also Dragapult wants to play Jamming Tower, and Jamming Tower does kind of hurt us, obviously, because we have crystals and stuff, but Watchtower hurts more. Dengo wants to play Jamming as well. Yeah, Dengo wants to play Jamming as well. So it's like, so many of the big decks right now already have stadiums that they want to play. How are you doing? Stream, if you said, dude, Terabox is never gonna die. As long as I'm playing this game, we'll keep it alive until rotation, bro. I love the deck. It reminds me of my Lost Box and my Comfy. So I'll be keeping it alive for as long as possible. If Terabox has one supporter, that's me. If Terabox has no supporters, I must have died. Okay, we've submitted the list. We are playing Flareon Box for this event. We are starting in 4 minutes. Alright. But yeah, so good news, since my work is quite flexible, I'm gonna be focusing a lot more on content and stuff, and I need like 300 or 400 more hours until we get channel memberships available, and then I'll be creating like a Discord and stuff. So channel members will get access to all of the all the lists I post, and any like tournament updates and stuff, and early access to videos, and also a free coaching session every month. And then I'm also starting coaching as well. And then the students from the from coaching, we'll get access to the Discord as well. So yeah, lots of stuff happening soon. Okay, dude, it is way too dark in here. Hold up. Does this help like at all? Hopefully. I don't know. I really need to get my ring light back. And yeah, we'll do an NAIC watch party. That sounds fun. I probably won't be able to do the whole thing because of time difference, but I'll try to do it for as long as possible. And yeah, thanks for all the support on the videos. Wouldn't be able to do it without you guys. Appreciate it. Dragapod's the only deck that can watch Tower effectively, since wants to be raging about. The only thing is it can struggle to find in the early turns without any draw, and since they're a deck that's dedicated to destroying their fragile draw. Exactly, yeah. That's the thing, like there's no way for them to consistently find their one-of, whereas we can find whatever we want whenever we want. Like, if Dragapult is able to rip turn 1 Watchtower on us, I'll gladly lose the game. I don't mind. But I'm not gonna like change my like deck list just for that one card. I'm not gonna cut and kill my consistency against all these other matchups just in case Dragapult finds Watchtower turn 1, you know? So it's like, and not only do they have to find it turn 1, they have to like go first and put it down. Otherwise we're gonna fan rote them and start doing stuff. And at that point, like the only way that it really hurts us is if they go unfair stamp Watchtower in the same turn and then set up a Dragapult that turn and go Phantom Dive. But if they're not able to do that, when do we ever fear the Watchtower that badly? Are you playing Terabox in this, Tony? I'm playing Flareon Box. Also known as Dog with the Fire and shit. I don't know what else to name it. So, I named the Dog with the Fire and shit. Okay, what am I naming this? Lugia, the sequel. Card this. Where's the best card sleeves in this game? It has Comfy on it. What's your guys' favorite Pokemon? And what's your guys' favorite deck? If there was one deck in this game that you could play for the rest of your life, what would you play? What is this? That's a secret. Gardevoir? Of course you're a god. I played Gardevoir to a tournament yesterday and won. But we don't have to talk about that. Alright. Round 1 is up. We are up against Raging Bolt. Sick. The Beijing Bolt. Canned kiwi. Bro, I'm allergic to kiwi. Hold up. This is clear discrimination. Judge? You ever saw their Watchtower? That's insane. We were talking about how shit the card is just for bro to get matched into it. Game 1. That's so funny. Been trying to get Terabox to work though. Dude, Terabox works. I love Terabox. Just it's just right now the like Shaman kind of sucks, but we can play around that. Like I feel like straight do you want to go first? Yeah, straight Terabox is a bit of a sketchy deck to play right now, but the bomb version of the deck seems pretty good. Pre-rotation Miraidon around pre-release. Fair enough. How come you weren't playing Terabox? Yesterday was the first tournament that I haven't played Terabox since February. I felt like I just wanted to play something else for a sec, and it worked out. This is a decent hand. Okay, I have played this deck twice before, so I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, let's just rip a fan. Cool. We have Hoothoot. We have Knockdown hand. Grab you, grab you, grab you, I feel like. And then we can Nest Ball for the Eevee EX. Nest Ball for EVX, and then we have, I guess, yeah, attach here, we have Knockdown Hand, Knockdown for Terra Orb. Maybe we should have... What do we attach this to? I feel like we attach this to this. No, we attach this to this, because they can always just go Raging Bolt and kill the baby Eevee, right? So let's not do that. Does it say that I'm... Because I don't have any, I don't have any delay, so does it say that I'm actually streaming in this event? It does. Oh no. Alright. You're gonna go to a weekly play now if you're still stream title, drop it to watch in. Fair enough. Cheers, bro. Okay, I'm gonna get a jersey. It's cold. It's cold as hell out here. Living in South Africa while it's cold is such a scam, if you ask me. Like, this country is like all about, you know, tourist destination and being warm and stuff. And now it's freezing. Ditto. Hoot Hoot Knockdown. Ditto double Hoot Hoot. The double Hoot Ditto. I feel like he's gonna go into Baby Bolt and start sniping stuff. Aren't you bothered they might see your hand on stream? Ah, it is what it is. You know, if people are stream sniping in a Pokemon tournament, so be it. You know? Like, that's their problem, not mine. Oh, here's Crispin. Honestly, him taking a knockout here is very big for me. I appreciate that. Because now I can just take a knockout myself and be up on the, like, first two. I feel like going for that was not the play. But we move. Alright, cool. So... how do we want to go about this, though? That's cool, because now we don't have to Crispin. Alright, let's see what we can get cooking here. Jewel Seeker, yes please. I feel like I want to... He doesn't have a Terra in play. I can get Terra Orb Crystal, but then what exactly are we doing next turn? I do wanna play the Iono. Terra Orb... The thing is, if we whiff it now, it's like, yeesh, and we just lose the game, probably. Okay, I'm gonna go... Terra or Iono. I hope I don't regret that. I'm gonna, do we get the Carnelian, or do we... I feel like Magical Charm would be insane here, right? But then we need... Okay, let's just grab this guy. Let's just grab this guy. I'm not gonna bench the, Latias, because that's an extra out for, like, a Fez. So let's just rip the Iono. Oh, dearie me. Okay, well, I'm glad we did not bench Latias, because Fez needs to come in clutch right now. Please, Pheasantipity, please! Please! Yes! Pheasantipity, I love you! I didn't doubt you in any sense. You're my goat. I love you. Okay, cool. Now we just go Carnelian, right? And then next turn we can go... Night Stretcher, Crispin, kill with Clefairy. Wait, actually, hold up. We can Noctowl I'm down to Noctowl here for Stadium. Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's just chill. Let's just go Cornelian. Chill out. Let's not overheat here. Okay. And then we have... Does this deck play Bear? I'm actually not too sure. I don't know what list I'm doing. I think I'm stream sniping lower on an a-hole list and grown up scalping boxes. Yeah. The fact that that's like an actual problem is kind of crazy. Already made up what you're playing for Worlds? Probably Terabox. I'm gonna be real. We are probably playing Terabox to Worlds. Terabox or... yeah, it may like Terabox or Flareon Box maybe. I feel like those are the two decks that I'm like locked in on. Although I haven't played much Flareon Box. Oh, he's just gonna go for a kill Hoothoot here, and then we can just go Burning Charge and set up more stuff. Oh, this is so big. Hold up, wait. We can just go Boss Carnelian, take 2 here. Yeah. All right. Cool. Oh, we could just go Boss Burning Charge now. This is so big. Alright. Boss Burning Charge, set up the benched Eevee, and it's like... Yeah, okay, I feel like this game's good. I feel like we're good here. But yeah, I believe in Terabox. I wouldn't make videos on a deck that I don't believe in, and I don't love. And I absolutely love Terabox, and I really think this deck can, like, be good in the meta. And it is good in the meta. So I'm gonna stand by it. And I'm gonna like take it to Worlds and stuff. Okay, all right. That restart for 1 really got him going here. Calimore. I feel like I've seen a Calimore on Twitter before. Hold up. We're doing some research now. Nope, nothing. Because now we also get Fez. We just don't want to draw into all our energy. Let's check what we got in deck with the Poffin. We'll grab you. How many energy are in deck? 4, alright. We also have manual attached. Let's go Fez here. Okay, we did draw into an energy. We're gonna go Boss for the Ogerpon. I'm gonna go attach here and then Burning Charged onto this one. Obviously bench the Hoothoot. Don't need to play Noctowl yet. Or maybe we should play Noctowl actually. Because if this dies... He can't, he can. Yeah, let's do this. Let's get another Terror just so that Noctowl's an out as well. We still have Fez in play as well. Let's get Nest Ball and a... What's in discard right now? Pokemon. Yeah. And we'll also get an... We have a Night Stretcher in hand already. Okay, if we get Ionode... Okay, let's just grab the Night Stretcher. Screw it. Okay, we'll go Nest Ball for the Terabox. And we'll go Night Stretcher for the Hoothoot. And then we'll go Burning Charge. And we'll attach this and this to the Terabox. And that means we essentially have game in hand here. Or game on board. He needs 4 to knock us out, so he'd need manual attach plus Ogerpon if he wants to like judge Ryono here. Oh, he gets rid of the guy with the energy, so we're probably not going to be getting Ionode here. I think you must have included Umbreon EX in the deck. I don't know, most tablets are running it. I don't know why. Like, what is the Umbreon good for? Is it just for Gaudy? But I still feel like against Guardy, you just go, good argument, unfortunately, shuffle back your Guardy and, like, the attacker that has all your energy on it. And now it's like, they have to get all that energy back into their discard and get a Guardy set up. So it's like, what else is, like, big right now that's weak to Dark? I guess Obsidian, because he just, or that second attack that just takes a prize card. It, like, discards all the energy. But surely that's not why you run it. I don't know. The Guardy matchup is so much easier with it. Fair enough. I mean, I'll try it. I shall attempt it. Okay, knocked out. So he can go, like, Nest Ball for second Ogerpon plus Iono and then hit the second Teal Dance and then take a knockout. But then from there we just need a Pokemon in play. And we'll have access to Fez. So yeah, I think we're fine here. Unless it goes like Jamming Tower as well. Then it's like... Then it starts to get a little bit... Speak of the devil. Now it starts to get a little bit sketchy. I won, they didn't find the Watchtower since they forced Dragon Ball turn 2. I bench Cornerstone, they had no draw set up. I'm definitely clicking from now on. Bro was like, I don't know about the Ogerpon, and then immediately went, yep, the Ogerpon's good. Adds up, makes sense. Yeah, no, it's cool. Last week, a guy conceded against me against Guardy when he realized he prized Umbreon. That's crazy. Alright, maybe I'm disrespecting the Umbreon. Maybe the Umbreon is the play. Okay. Hold up, he might have an insane turn here. He might, if he rips the jamming plus the Iono, then maybe we're a little bit in the bin here. Okay, we get rid of you and this Eevee. Alright. What is going on? Why is that thing shaking like that? No Iono, no Judge. Shit. Alright, okay. Now's where the game becomes fun and interesting. That's not good. We need... Do we have energy in deck? Or do we just draw into all our energy here? Dinjavla Fitte. We have Fez, which is good. Clefairy plus Sylveon. Okay, that's not what we want to top deck right now, brother. I didn't count energies either. There's 2 energy there. There's a Mew, there's a Noctowl. Alright, well, we'll know. Now we'll know what's going on here. Yes. How many? 0 energy in the deck. Alright, hold up. Hold the phone. We didn't hit the Sylveon either. We have 1 more basic Pokemon. But I think just Boss wins game, right? Boss plus Ultra Ball wins game, right? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Boss plus Ultra Ball does indeed win game. Do we have any basic Pokemon in deck? We do. Alright, cool. This... Ultra Ball, this, Boss. I mean, we had quite a few ways to actually do it, because we could have also just gone for the like the second Ultra Ball, and then just got another Noctowl, and just kept doing stuff, because we probably then could have hit the Sylveon plus Super Rod plus Clefairy on bench for the knockout. Alright, cool. Round 1 win. Let me go report it. GG's. Okay, let me post on Twitter that I'm streaming live on YouTube and Twitch for a tournament playing Flareon box. And then I'll add a random picture of a car that I saw yesterday. Hell yeah. Twitch.tv/Harper JP. Postal. Sick. Alright. That was fun. Yeah? Okay, wait, so let's figure out what were you saying there as well. For Eevee box, I feel like including the Gardevoir matchup, including the Gardevoir doesn't help the matchup that much, so you're better off just dodging the matchup altogether. The Umbreon. Last week. Really? How is this matchup this difficult for Eevee box? I've never, like... Is it that bad? Like, we play Water Ogerpon as well. We don't. This deck doesn't. I lied. Oh. But like, deadass. Against Gardevoir, if we just shuffle it back... I feel like the matchup is fine then. I guess, like, yeah, we don't have really a way to take the one-shot because we aren't playing Kieran like a monkey or whatever, but, like, I feel like we can cut Terabox and put in a Water Pond, and then it's, like, better. Right? Let's check. Is this the Flareon list? Hopefully there's image. Umbreon. They're also playing the Terabox. I feel like a Water Pond might be better, I'm not gonna lie. Cyrano makes sense. But then you're cutting a Sylveon for the Umbreon, and Umbreon's just 160 plus Confusion. Nah, it's just not worth it, is it? Shuffle the God is helpful. No, but I mean, like, when they go... let's say they knock out your Flareon with a balloon with all your guy, and then you just go, alright, cool, counter catcher, shuffle back the Guardy and the Drifloon that had all of the energy attached to it, and now the energy goes back into deck with the Gardevoir. It's like, sure, they can set up another Gardevoir, but now they have to get like 6 of the energy back in discard. And they've just used all of their resources to like get the energy out. Like, I don't know, because I haven't played the matchup, but I feel like that's the way. Like, you bait them into taking a big knockout, and then you're like, good argument, unfortunately, shuffle all your energy back into the deck, right? If they have 3 or else you can't really Angelite, fair enough. I guess it makes sense. I guess maybe I am disrespecting the Gotti matchup a little bit. That's another thing I'll take note and test later on. Putting Water Pond in this deck is your Terabox brain transforming Eevee box into Terabox. My instinct as a Gotti player is to snipe Hootuts first, then deal with the attackers later. Yeah, but like, that's if you can set up your Gotti, right? Like, you need to like hit triple routes. And if you aren't, then I'm shuffling them back turn 2. Like, if you're TM Evo, I'm just going to shuffle back both of your Curliers, and then I'm going to Magical Charm start killing your stuff. Or, like, if I do put Water Pond in this deck, like, instead of Terabox, then it's like, now you need triple routes plus Shaman. If you don't find all 4 of those, you're either both of your routes are dying, or both of your routes are getting shuffled back into the deck. You know? So, I feel like Water Pond, yet again, solves problems here. Yeah, but then Guardy has to find another Poffin, or another way to get double routes back out, and another, like, TM Evo, right? So, like, then it becomes a... So one Oven? Yeah, but I mean, they need to do that twice, right? I guess they need 2 Ovens in a row, but the decks don't really play that many Ovens. They play, like, 2 Ovens right now. I don't know. I played against the matchup yesterday, and it felt fine. Like, I didn't really struggle. That's like the only time I've played against the matchup, though. And Briar was pretty good, because I just knocked out their Fez with, what's it? Carnelian for 3. Danger oven, secret box only. Yeah, fair enough. All right, maybe I should probably test the matchup a bit more. Maybe I'm just lying to your face. Cause yeah, maybe we are underreacting about how bad Guardi is for this deck. But I feel like if you include a water pond, then it's back to being favored for us. I don't know why this deck doesn't play a water pond. You play 3 ovens, however you also play 0 shamans. Shout out water pond. The goat. The matchup doesn't seem bad in theory, but good Guardi players will consistently win it. Fair enough. I guess I am playing against, like, you know, 200 elo God of War ranked demons, you know? So it's like, I'm not really playing against the most incredible players, but I feel like I should probably test against some decent Guardi players and then be like, damn, this matchup stinks. Speaking of matchups, what is the metagame today? Grimstall Frostless at 13, Raging Bolt at 10, God of War 9, Ho-Oh Lugia at 7, Mega 6, Deep Hold Zard 6, Charizard 5, Dragapult 5. Dude, Charizard Pidgeot being up here is crazy to me. 3 Flareon Noctowls, and where's Terabox at? Where's Terabox at? Where's the goat? 1 Terabox. Fabio Bassoni, my goat. He's running the Volcanion build. Hell yeah. What does Terabox Pidgeot come out as? Yeah, what does Terabox Pidgeot come out as? Does that come out as like Terapagos maybe? Does that come out as Terapagos Noctowl? I think it does. Yeah, it does. It does come out as Terapagos Noctowl. Right, we need to get that changed. I'm gonna DM Robin and be like, hey, can we make this bird box instead? It needs to be Hoothoot and Hoothoot and Noctowl. No, Noctowl and Pidgeot, or Water Ogerpon and Pidgeot. I will not be disrespected. I will not be disrespected as Terapagos Noctowl. On Trainer Hill, Eevee Box has got his 46%. Thanks for the follow, Burnt Foods. Why'd you burn your food, bro? But Terapagos Bouffalant also comes out to Terapagos Noctowl, doesn't it? Yeah, it does, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, fair enough. So what? Are you still playing the 1 water pond? No, you're playing 2. Alright, cool. Yeah, I feel like the list you're playing is probably the optimal build. But you cut the counter gain. I don't know about the counter gain cut. I feel like maybe now we can cut a Terapagos. No, we can't. I'm lying. This one last slot is so confusing. I feel like, yeah. What could we cut for it? The 2 Poffin feels so good. Like, I was playing 1 Poffin, but now, like, I put in the second Duskull, and the 2 Poffin just feels great. You know what to cut, so you cut the counter gain, just as I've felt. Fair enough. Alright. Let me know how it feels by the end of the event. After this next round, I'm gonna go get coffee. But yeah, so I'll be making a stream schedule. I'll probably be streaming like every second day around this time, and then also in the evening, or like my evening, so America's midday. And then we'll be streaming watch parties and stuff, like NAIC and stuff. The amount of people that keep commenting on my videos, like, what do you do about Shaman? Clearly show they do not watch the video. Is next round up? No, it'll tell me when it's up, actually. 5 minutes still. I can make coffee. I can speedrun a coffee now. I'll be back in a sec. Alright. NAIC is next weekend, right? When is it? Shaman either doesn't show up on time or he just gets blown up. True. What was I gonna say? What do we think about vlog videos? Like, I went to, the Durban SPE, and I recorded some stuff there. What do you guys think about a vlog? Dude, Yanmeg is fun. Like, I've never played it, but it looks fun. I want to play it, you know? Yanmega seems very enjoyable. You down to watch the vlog videos? Aight, sick. That's all I needed. Alright. What time does NAIC usually, like... What time would NAIC start, actually? I need to see what time that is for me. Maybe I have to pull, like, an all-nighter. Alright, next round is up. What are we playing? We're playing against... Blaziken Greninja. Blaziken Greninja. Oh no. We don't play Shaman. Why am I going here? I have to add him. Do I have to restart now that I added him? That sucks. Alright, give us a sec while we open up Pokemon again. You're playing Bolt. Matchups free. True. Is this is the wrong chat. How do I do like the multi-chat? There's the multi-chat. Oh shit, that's sick. Hold up, wait, now I can see both chats. This is lit. Usually. Alright. Let me know if I move stuff around. Let me know if that's loud, sorry. Let me know if the stream breaks. Wait, I have to do my streamer due diligence. If you guys are watching and have a Prime sub, remember to sub, it helps out the channel. And I'll love you for it, and you'll start Fan Rotom your next 5 games in a row. It's proven. Scientifically proven and tested. You will start Fan Rotom the next 5 games you play. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Just water pond, water pond, water pond. Water pond's gas. There's so many, dude. There is so many ways to beat Raging Bolt. Okay, well now he's not online. What? He's there. There's so many ways to beat Raging Bolt with this deck. It's insane. Oh, did he send it now? Can't see you online. You might have to restart. There we go. Yeah. Sick. Alright. Next game. Good luck, have fun. Shout out people being cool on Limitless, man. Usually people are such assholes on Limitless, it's so funny. Alright, Blaziken Greninja. Got a good hand. Got a hand, but no basic. Rip. We started puffing. Puffing. Oh wait, dude, shouldn't we just farm this matchup? Should we just go Magical Charm, one-shot the Greninja, and just move on with our lives? And I can set it up like I can get bro inactive this turn. Unless we've prized the little goober. Okay, let's just rip the Puffin. We did not prize the little goober. Very big for business. Yeah, I'm gonna attach and just retreat and get Sylveon up online. Hey Sylveon. Hey baby girl. Let's get these. Do we have Crystal? We do. Energies. 2, 2, 2, 1 grass. Basic. Bench, nest. Nest for the Eevee seems fine. Damn! Damn! Look at that, bruh. Look at that. That's pretty good. I don't know about what you guys think, but that's pretty good. Let me close these. Energy Iona, that's fine. I'll handle them. We had Noctowl, which was the only thing. That's not good. That's not a good hand. That's a very bad hand, actually. Some would say that's terrible. We'll top deck something. We'll be fine. We'll top deck something. I'm sure we'll be fine. Ultra Ball, Noctowl. Yeah, that's about it. Ultra Ball, Noctowl, please. He doesn't have a Dunsparce? What? That's unlucky. Sheet. Dude. What's the big idea here then, huh? What's the big idea then? I'm gonna evolve into a Sylveon here, cause I'm scared. We have Fez in hand as well. Okay, I'm gonna evolve here definitely, cause I'm scared of like him killing. He could go like boss with the Greninja, kill that, and one of the guys take 3. Okay, we had a very good start. However, we do not have a very good hand after that Iono. It's just, yeah, this does 170. Morty's Conviction, just to draw 5. Oh no. One Noctowl still just gets us back into the game. Please stamp as a spec, 1/1 key. He's got the boys back in town. Retreat. And swing for 170. Alright, so now we just attach to the bench Sylveon, right? Okay, give us a... If we still like top deck Noctowl or whatever here, then it's pretty good. Wait, we probably should have Terra Orbed last turn to shuffle the deck. That's our bad. We did not... Yeah, we did not thin in a way we should have. I'll do that now. I guess we grab Terabox and pass. Unfortunately. There's a candy. We don't have a way to like a good way to deal with the Blaziken, unfortunately. We have a very good way to deal with the Greninja though. Help, stop playing Terror, start recording the revelries. Felt I had to go off to watch Town Shaman, but you've kept my hopes alive. Greetings from Chile. Shout out all the boys in Chile. Do you know Juan Andre? That guy cooked me in finals of the Johannesburg SBE. So I have respect for everyone from Chile. Thanks for watching the videos, and I hope that Terabox treats you well in the future. Not the way I'm being treated here by this deck. We had a very good start. However, I said something, so it all went downhill. What is viewer rewards? Powers up and channel points. They're called brain rot points. I think we can call them, what's it? Terra orbs. That's gas. Hell yeah. Now they're called Terra orbs. Okay, bro. You keep doing you, bro. You're doing a lot of stuff. I don't appreciate it. Now he's gonna go Mirage Barrage, kill this, kill this. And then we're just gonna go Angelite. I guess, yeah. Angelite? I mean, not Angelite, sorry. Magical Charm. Magical Charm might be fine this turn, and then next turn we just go Angelite, shuffle back both those guys. We just need Fez to give us a playable card. Of course, now we get the Ultra Ball. Do we put the Fez in play? I kind of don't want her, I'm not gonna lie. I think we just go this and get rid of the energy. Grab a Noctowl. We can grab Crispin here. Plus Nest Ball. Oh, Iono. Ooh, hold up. Okay. We want to grab Crystal. Crystal Ultra Ball. Okay. Crystal Ultra Ball away Fez and Area 0 under depth for another Noctowl. Evo Noctowl for Night Stretcher plus Iono. Then we can go Benchar, Hoothoot, attach Crystal, Night Stretcher for the water. Yeah, the water. Attach the water and Iono. Alright, and then next turn we can hopefully go Angelite both the Blazikens. Hello? Can I have a hand? Can I have cards? Can I play the game? Okay. There we go. Okay, cool, that's fine. Didn't even need him to have cards, bro. Oh, now it's moaning at me for taking my time. Okay, we prize out the Eevee. That kind of sucks. Alright, we're just gonna go Magical Charm here then. Let me take 2. Home, Stream Manager. Yeah, decent start, but he prime catch my only Hoothoot, now you're struggling. Oh no. Lock in. Lock in, brother. What? How? Wait, hold on. Okay, no, yeah, okay, I was about to say, how do we not have any basics? We have 3 basics in hand. That makes sense. Seething Spirit, if he just does 200 here, that means next, he can't attack next turn. He can retreat into that guy and attack though. But if I just go, it's just the defending Pokemon, right? Yeah. What is going on? He attaches to the Froakie. It's gonna swing into the Sylveon here. Alright. So if I go shuffle back those guys, he can't attack me this turn, right? I can bench the Clef. I can go Crispin for the Psychic Fire onto the Clef. This. Angelite back you and you. Because the Blaziken can't attack me this turn. Okay, he top decks Runaway Draw. That kind of sucks for us. We were hoping he was bricking because he did nothing last turn, so unfortunate. We are also bricking. And then he gets Body Buffer. Damn it. How many Uricanes is he out? 2. 2. I need to play 4, I'm guessing? 4. Boss on Noctowl. Okay, so he's gonna take a prize here, which is... Oh no, he's not taking a prize here, sorry. He can't attack here. Is Turo decent here? What is this? This is the Eevee EX. Turo's not decent here. We have attach, retreat, and attack. He does knock us out though. And then next turn we go Clefairy. No, there's no way for us to do anything there. I think we just Turo up the Noctowl then. Done. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Let's promote this for now. I do want a Noctowl. We can go yes for the Night Stretcher. I feel like Countercatcher could be decent here as well. Night Stretcher for the Night Stretcher for the Eevee. Let's do that. So we can get a healthy Eevee back up. Well, we can actually go Super Odd rather. And we can grab the Night Stretcher as well though. Doesn't buy us much time though, unfortunately. So let's just do these two. Night Stretcher, Super Odd. Super Odd back the Eevee, the Sylveon. Oh wait, no, we want to keep the Sylveon in there. We'll grab this and the Fez. Puffin for that Eevee. And then we'll attach here. So that if we can find a Crisper next, and we go Full Moon Rondo with the Clefairy. No, we okay, yeah. We attack with the Sylveon. We go Angelite here. If he does get the Greninja, so be it. He wins the game because he can just knock out this and knock out that. Unfortunately, like those 2 turns where we just did nothing, kind of sucked. He has Arven, right? So that means he's probably got it. Unfortunately for us. But yeah, just those 2 turns of passing was pretty bad. If we had a Noctowl in that in one of those turns, then we were fine. Because we could just take the first 2 a lot faster, and he wouldn't have been able to take 3. He would have had to be on 4. And it would have been like a turn slower as well. Because he can knock out this, and the only thing... He failed Arven? Okay, what's in the bin? Double Ultra, double Evo, 1 Night Stretcher. Pokemon-wise, Greninja's there. He plays 2 Greninja though. He plays 2 Greninja, but he only plays 1 Froakie. Hold up. Smoldering Assault. Hold up. We have Latias in hand. Okay, wait, let's... We're gonna get Fez here. He has 1 card in hand. We probably promote... How much health does he have left? Still 160. So I think... Okay, we promote this because it can just retreat whenever. And then it's also just Night Stretcher plus attack. And then we can go Nest Ball for the Fez. I would love to hit an Iono off of this. No Iono. No Iono. Okay, we can go Crispin though. For the Psychic and Lightning, right? Yeah, Psychic and Lightning. Cool, done. This one here. This one here. Attach. Night Stretcher back the Sylveon. Okay, do we go... Do we go counter catcher plus Angelite? Is the question. We can bench this. We can bench this. Or do we just smack and kill it? If he has Greninja, if he has Ray Candy Greninja, he wins game. I feel like I'm gonna go for this rather. I'm gonna go Angelite. I'm gonna shuffle these back into the deck. Because now he also only has one energy in the bin. So he can't attach that much with the guy. It's another Dunsparce that is starting to get annoying, bro. Every time you top deck one of these, it makes me sad. And then this turn, here's an Ultra Ball. There's another one. Oh no. The Ultra Ball's a stamp away. You lost, it sucks the turtle slot too, but they saw the Prime Catcher destroy me. The fact that the second Psychic is just prize after I used the one to retreat into the dead was unfortunate. I could have dunked them if they didn't get it. Damn. That's the thing, like with the deck, it feels like you're so close to donking people and so close to winning and it just slips away. Noise Conviction, damn, okay, he gets to draw a lot of cards here. Like, at a point, he's going to run out of rare candies, right? This game is so broken right now, man. Like, this update broke stuff. How much time do we actually have left? We have 11 minutes. Any passes here? Alright, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, let's go. Boss. Boss killed Torchic, but he just needs, how many bosses does he play? He plays 2 bosses. One is still in deck. Do we kill the active Dunsparce here? He has 1 energy in bin. That'll mean he has 2. I think let's kill the... Schematical Charm. Unfortunately, I think let's get rid of this, because this is always +3 cards, right? Because all he needs is attach Rare Candy, Evo, Boss. Which is not a lot in an 8-card hand. So he's probably got it here. Attach Rare Candy, Evo, Boss, and that's that. We do have the the Ultra Ball for this next turn, Twiono and Knockout. But yeah, Arven. What is going on? It said he already played Ray Candy, you Seething Spirit. Wait, but how is he gonna... Wait, he can't boss his turn. Because he played the Arven. He can only attack. So now we can gust up the frog. And we can go Angelite one more time. I've got one more Angelite in me, boy. Okay. Now we can go Ultra Ball away, Fanroot and Briar. Grab ourselves a Noctowl. Noctowl for... Yes. For the Iono. I guess, and we don't have anything. Okay, we are running very low on stuff here. Angelite away those 2, and now it's only a Froakie. He can still just win with Rare Candy, Greninja attach. But I feel like this was my best way to get there. Morty's Conviction, oh no, he gets to draw so many. He just needs Ultra Ball. Okay, I feel like I need to see what's happening through the battle log, because this game is tweaking right now. Attached to Froakie in the active spot. played Torchic to bench, played Torchic to bench, played Dunsparce to bench. What else is he doing? Okay, I drew for turn. Alright, it's my attack now. Okay, because he used Flock. Alright, understandable. And now I go Magical Charm. Well, no, now I Iono to 1. And then I go Magical Charm. That was the whole play that was like I was leading up to. Dude, this game is breaking. Please stop breaking on us. I'm gonna just click Magical Charm and hope it goes through. We don't even have the battle log to know what's happening right now, man. Come on, please, please. Okay, he has 1 card in hand. We have 2 prize cards left. If he drew into another Dunsparce off of this 1 card to hand, I'm going to be incredibly upset. Alright, back to... He used Flip the Script. He drew into Flip the Script. Alright. Put another Torchic on the bench. Attached energy to Torchic on the bench. And then I drew for turn. Alright. I'm gonna gust that Fez. Oh, he bossed something. Alright, what did he boss? The Noctowl. Alright, I'm not going to gust that Fez. I'm going to Crispin for my final energy. And attach it to the guy. And then I'm going to retreat. And then I'm going to Magical Charm. And hope he doesn't draw into it. And that is all I can do. And I feel like if this game doesn't finish soon, my game is going to completely break. He promotes the Torch. This is not good. I feel it. He used to flip the script, right? Back to seeing what's happening from the battle log. Played Arven? No way, man. No way he hit it. The Iono to 1 was a lie. What did he grab for the Arven? Drew Ultra Ball, he hit it. Probably. Played Ultra Ball, discarded 2 cards, Blaziken. And then played Rear No, man, no! After such an annoying game, he hit it. Iono to 1 was a lie. Wait. He doesn't have an energy! He doesn't have the energy! He doesn't have the energy! He only had a water! He missed the energy! And now it's my turn! I just have to give him like half an hour until I can do anything. And now I have boss for game. Let's go! I am restarting my game as soon as this game is done. Magical Charm, please, quickly before the game breaks again. Yes! Sorry for playing slow. My game was breaking that entire game. Okay, we came back from the 4-1 prize deficit after watching the game through battle log because I couldn't see what was happening because the game was tweaking, so I'm going to be restarting the game. But we've somehow gone... Sorry, I keep hitting my mic. Somehow gone and pulled it off. That was pretty clean if you ask me. Crazy game. Crazy game. All through the battle log. Shout out the battle log. I felt like I was a spectator in that game, I'm not gonna lie. It didn't really feel like I was playing there. But yeah, alright, that worked out. Three minutes left. Oh, next round's up already, bro. What? What are we playing is now? Raging Bolt. Okay. Raging Bolt isn't a terrible matchup. Not playing the Terabox deck? Not right now. Playing Flareon, which is it's basically Terabox. It's Terabox with extra steps. Why do I keep clicking on this? I need to click on the profile, add friend, challenge friend. Round 3's up. You verse Ethan's box. Ethan Typhlosion, good luck. Heads. Alright, Tails, he gets to go first. This sucks. That means we probably don't want to put a two-prizer in play this turn. It's a pretty good hand. We also have Brock Scouting, which is pretty cool. It's actually a really good hand, yeah. He starts Fan Rhythm as well. Hell yeah, brother. Slodios. I do want him to get a Grass Ogerpon, because that is our easiest way to get an early knockout. He's probably going to get the Baby Bolt here, though. Baby Bolt is fine as well, because, I mean, we're going to have the turn to attack. And it means he still takes a knockout, so we can just go CC, unless we prize the CC. And we can always CC the Latias, I guess, with a Terapagos as our first knockout, instead of going straight into the Eevees. We can also do it with Clefairy, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, he goes Raging Bolt. What? Alright, that makes my life a bit easier. Nest Ball for the Ogerpon, hopefully. And then we're cooking. Alright, cool. So now I don't mind. Now we can grab our double EVs and we can hit a Countercatcher Burning Charge into the Ogerpon next turn. And then from there, what can we do? Top deck, Latias. Okay, let's just rip a Fan Call. Fan Call. Oh no, we prized the baby Eevee, the second one. We're gonna have to hold that Nest Ball then, so we can get a Terror. We also prized Countercatcher. That's horrible. Did we prize Clefairy? No, we didn't. Okay, at least. Okay, we'll grab those. Bench, bench, bench. Attach to the Eevee. Brock Scouting. For the... I'll grab the Eevee and put it into my hand. And I'll grab the Hoothoot and put it onto my bench. Cool. And then we have to go Night Stretcher, Terror Orb. Alright, next turn's gonna be a bit difficult for us, unfortunately, due to the horrible prizes, but it should be workable. I'm hoping he doesn't go Prime Catcher Kill Eevee. Like, if he does, like, he probably will, that's, like, obviously the correct play. That'll just mean we need a lot less to do anything. Because then we can just go Evolve, Attach, Boss, Burning Charge, instead of having to do all the shenanigans. Because I guess then we're gonna just take the knockout with Clefairy here, and then go in and bench our Eevee at the same time. We have double Noctowl as well, so we can get a Stadium. I actually didn't check if we prized double Stadium. I wouldn't be surprised right now, I'm not gonna lie. But he goes Boss, Earthen Vessel, so maybe he's gonna go knockout with Fan Rotom, which would probably be even better for him, actually. That actually, yeah, that's a pretty good play, because we prized our Clefairy. I mean, our Countercatcher. Second knockdown though, so no more Hootuts. He's probably gonna grab Stadium. Stadium plus Nest, I'm guessing, maybe for a third Hootoot. I guess if he grabs, like, the Jamming Tower doesn't really matter. We just prizing this. I guess, yeah, there's the Stadium plus Nest, yeah. Ay. Another pawn. Maybe the Hootoot's prized. Unless he only plays 2. Match. No, he plays 3. Boss up the Eevee. Alright. So, what do we do? See what I'm saying? Like, Water Ogerpon is so good here. Water Ogerpon would fry it up. We can still go boss burn. Okay, I think we still have the knockout. Like the burning charge knockout onto the benched guy. Okay, we don't need triple knockdown here, game. Like, shout out to the game, but we don't need triple knockdown. Okay, there's our Eevee. Now we go Night Stretcher for... Oh, we could have gone Nest Ball for the Fez. We're going to do that straight away. We're going to go Night Stretcher for this and this. Oops, a little bit of missequencing, my bad. Nest Ball for the Fez. Flip the script. Wouldn't mind another Nest Ball. Okay, we don't need to see all 4 of our knockdowns here, dude. Grab our Eevee back. Bench this. Latias. Okay, and then we're gonna go Terra Orb for the Flareon. Retreat into Flareon. Attach. Evolve. Knockdown. Boss plus Crystal. And then Burning Charge. Okay. We also prize one of our bosses. Dude, the prizes this game have been... We also prize one of our stadiums. Jeez. Damn! This... Boss... This... Burning Charge... Into the Eevee. We'll attach... What do we attach? Water Lightning, right? Because the other guy's Psychic and this guy's Fire. Yeah, this gives us the most options, alright. Attach. And then we take the first 2. Alright, so that's as good as it gets. Hello, hero. It's late in Japan right now. Konbanwa. Genki desu ka? Kono stream tournamento stream. Booster box desu. 2-0。これは、what is it? 3ラウンド。Yes. ラウンド1、タックルライク。ラウンド2、下校が。下校が強い。ラウンド3、タックルライク。日本語タックルライク強い。日本タックルライク強い。Not 日本語。Alright. There's my Japanese done for the day. I opened the wrong tab. He goes back into the fan rotor. He's gonna have a... Yeah, it's late in Japan now. Very late. Seven hours in front of me. He goes Bellowing Thunder, cool. So this turn, I want to go Knockout with Clefairy, probably. And have the Eevee set up. we could... Okay, okay, wait, let's just think about it here for a sec. First things first, let us fez. Hello, Clefairy. Ultra Ball away. Okay, wait, does he play the Ursa? Ursaluna. No Ursaluna. Alright, cool. He does play the Jamming Tower. Jamming Tower doesn't matter too much, though. We'll get rid of this and... this. We'll grab ourselves the Sylveon and check what is in deck. We have the energy there. We have... Cool. Does he does play a Judge. What's in his discard? Trainers. Just a bunch of energy. Alright. So I think we go... I'm getting a phone call. One sec. My bad. I think we get the Flareon rather, and then we'll go. Let's actually bench this guy. Crispin for the Psychic and the Grass. I think let's put the Fire in our hand rather. Energy you want to put in your hand is the Fire. Attach the Psychic there. Manual attach the Water. Evo into the Flareon. Bench Mew to draw out of shit next turn. Retreat into Clef. And then we go Rondo. Alright, sorry, I gotta make a call quick. Thank you for telling me that. I was yapping about the Ethan's matchup. I would have kept yapping. So yeah, the Ethan's matchup feels so free because like all they want to do is just go 2-2-2 in every matchup, and then as soon as you're like good argument, unfortunately, Dusknoir or Briar, they just lose. Because if you just go, hold up, are we gonna get Briar here? No, right? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Yeah, he misses by 10. All right, I did the math correctly. He scoops. All right, cool. Because like as soon as we go Dusknoir, their Shaman and take 3 that turn, they're like, well, that kind of sucks. And then they take 2. We go Dusknoir again and activate Briar that turn, and they just lose the game. Or you don't even have to activate Dusknoir. Because it could have just been, what is it called? I don't know. I forgot. I give up. Word is difficult. Sorry, bro. Yeah, the game has been laggy today. Even for me. Alright, that's our first game that didn't finish at the end of time, so we can actually play some ladder. We can play that Ho-Oh box that also known as Lugia. Maybe I should add a... Hold up, where is this? And I can add a texting. Text. Score. This name's already in use? Deadass? Oh, it is. Properties. What are we? 3 wins 0. We can just do 3 0 0, right? 3 0 0. Okay, and then I can make it appear. Drag it up. It's in the top. All right. Let's do that there. That is our score. Sick. Dog with the fire and shit. I like this deck. I'll play it more and then make a matchup guide for it, because I feel like I'm starting to understand it. And the Leafeon hasn't been put to use just yet, but I think it's cool. Alright, this is Terabox Lugia. Let's run it back. Where'd my phone go? Terabox Lugia. Never thought I'd say those words in my life. If you guys are watching on YouTube and are not subscribed, please subscribe. It helps out a lot. It is very helpful. And if you're on Twitch and you have what is it, the Prime sub, you should subscribe, because I like money and I am poor. I feel like that's a good enough reason, I'm not gonna lie. Do we play a fan rotom? I feel like we start maybe we start the Charcadet. We're versing the Impididimp. Alright, nice top deck. Let's get ourselves a Ditto. I don't know how this deck works, man. This and this. Nestball for Latias. Retreat into Water Pond, maybe? That seems fine. Fan call for Triple Hoot. Nestball for the Latinos. Free retreat into the Ditto. Transformative start. Water Pond. Dude, we play 1 Terra Pokemon. Or did we just prize horribly? Like, this isn't a very Terabox deck of you to play a singular guy. Alright, I'm just hoping that that's a turn that was supposed to happen. I'm hoping we play research, because we want to research this turn. I love when we play 1 Water Energy, we managed to start it. If he goes Shaman plus Badoo, I am reporting him. Yeah. That's about that. Bad matchup 2, might be nice for you to start a 2 prizer or miss recovery of that Eevee. Yeah, true. Rescue Board plus that, he's probably gonna go Poffin for 1 more Impidimp and a Badood. How do we kill this once it evolves? Genuine question. And he's gonna Ultra Ball for the Shaman. Damn, I was kind of hoping, you know, like, you wouldn't do all that. I might have to report you now. I don't play Dusk Noir in this deck to remove that silly little shaman of yours. This might just be a torrential pump without shuffling energy back angle. Or gust up your shaman and sub-lock it. I'm not benching that, I'm sorry. I feel like that last spot needs to be something actually useful to the economy of this deck. We do play research, that's big for business. We literally can grab nothing else though, because we are item locked. I'll grab a puff and thin it. Evo this, research. Damn, we missed the energy. Maybe we sob then. Do we sob or do we pollen? I feel like let's sob this turn. Let's do this. Let's sob this turn and then pollen the next. We can kill the dude with the thing. Alright, let's just go sob here. Morgrim. And research, alright. Get the candy in hand. I'm happy we didn't pollen that turn. Because I feel like... Okay, I guess this turn though... He's gonna have to pollen us. I would love to see a like Iron Hands plus Legacy and just amp. And then boss and amp again. I'm gonna rip an Iono here, because our hand is yet again... or do we just pollen here? Nah. Give us some of the energy that we play. Really, bro? Really? Just the one? Just the one? Okay, well I mean we kill with Sob. And I'm hoping next turn we can actually do stuff. I'm gonna... Ooh. If he goes counter catch a kill... Okay, I'm gonna bench that. I feel like if he goes counter catch a kill, that kinda sucks. Oh, well there's our Legacy energy, so Iron Hands was not on the boards without that. We have Vessel for more... We have... Okay. He goes Artisan, right? So we can get rid of some liabilities here. 3 benched Pokemon. I'll also get rid of a Hoot. We do play 3 stadiums, so we'll probably be able to find another one. How about Legacy Energy being on our hand and no target for it is kind of sucky. We can, I guess we can also just attach it to this and just shuffle it back, right? He E-switches into the monkey. Is he just not cooking? Oh no, he is cooking. He's fine. He's good. He's got his stuff. How long until the next round? 7 minutes. Yeah, I feel like this deck does not beat Marnies, I'm not gonna lie. Unless you hit like early Amp or early Ogupon without them getting the Shaman. Because now I feel like it's a bit chalked. There's no way for us to one-shot him, right? No, there is not, unfortunately. Okay, alright, that's another thing. This deck needs like a big attacker. This deck does not have a... What? Oh, did he grab like a second Grimstyle, or is he just gonna corkscrew punch? I'm confused. I'm confused on what the big idea is here, I'm not gonna lie. What? He just retreated that guy. Or does he have another one in hand? Oh, he's gonna go TM Evo. Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair. However, you only have one monkey in play. That monkey can get overworked very easily, my friend. Especially now that you have two of those things in play. I would love to find a... Okay, well, we find another one of these guys, which is cool. I'm gonna attach this turn. I'm also gonna use the vessel to just grab 2 of these so we can just have energy to move around. Skadoosh, 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 skadoosh. And then, ooh, we do have to rip an Iono, unfortunately. I'm guessing he had to research though, because he wouldn't have gone for this play otherwise. We had to have something there. Dude, really? Come on, bro. Okay, wait, hold up. We have an amp here, right? Nest ball plus stadium. We can amp this turn. Artisan. Nest ball. Iron hands. Free retreat. Fire off. 1. This deck's insane. Best deck in the format, bro. Holy. Wait, that's sick. Wait, that's actually sick. Hold up. That's cool. I like that. That was nice. That was fun. And then we go amp you very much this turn. Yeah, amp you very much. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool indeed. I feel like this version of the... Okay, we do play another Terror. We play the Terabox. It's like this version of the deck. I don't know. I don't know if I like it that much. Why did it heal the... Why does it say it's healing the Grims now? I feel like the other version might be better. I don't know about the Noctowl version. The Noctowl version seems a bit odd. Like, I feel like we were lacking bench space in the beginning of the game there. Still 3 minutes until next round. He rips research. Damn, alright. Yeah, wait, don't we just lose to Maractus as well? Okay, he gets a second monkey. There's a Spike Mirth. We can get rid of the Noctowl. He can't kill our hands here. Actually, wait, no, he can if he finds another dark. He has 8 cards in deck right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They only play 7 energies. I'm guessing one's prized. I'm hoping one's prized. Because then this turn we're just going to go boss amp the monkey. And if he doesn't find... It showed that he's not being healed because when a Pokemon is moved off first updates for damage. Check off. Alright, fair enough. This game is still... It's a 2-year anniversary and the game is just broken. Yeah. I don't... He can't work a 6-price turn. Then it's going to check out notice that should only display 30 at first, so it heals once, it displays 30, and it goes back up to 40. Ah. Okay. That adds up. That makes some amount of sense. To my small brain. What do we... I think we just amp the hands, right? How many... Okay, yeah, we amp the... amp the... We have 260 health. We can't kill you, right? No, we can't kill you. So let's go boss into this. So manual attach there. Oh, wait, we win! What am I yapping about? We win! What am I... GG. That dies. Lol. Cool. GG. That works out. Goodbye, Shaman. Back to the discard pile. Boss Shaman so you can water upon the bench next turn. Or just win. Okay, yeah. Once you get the hands up, then it feels fine, because they struggle to one-shot the hands. I feel like this deck wants a Bravery Charm, I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, Bravery Charm hands probably just wins us this matchup. Because then, even with Double Monkey, they can't kill our hands. So that means hands always gets two uses. Okay, we just prized 2 of our 3 Terra Pokemon. Alright, we played double Water Pond. What was I saying that I would want here? Bravery Charm, what else? Something that does a lot of damage, because we don't have, like, an actual, like, big guy. Isn't there, like, a fire Pokemon that does, like, a shit ton of damage? I don't know. We'll figure that out later. We have 10 seconds left in this round. What? Oh, okay, never mind. We didn't check in. Bro, really? We didn't check in. It didn't tell me the game started. That's kinda cringe. I'm requesting a judge. I'm going to ask if I can get a redo. The next round started. Was still on the past round. That's a bit annoying. Thank you for the follow. What do you do if you win a tournament? Nothing. I can let you set up a decrease too. Alright. Can we play at Tora Damon? If not, it's all good. Well, we lost her not checking in, it seems like. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I was so invested in new Lugia that and my little sound effect didn't pop up for the new thing. That I thought maybe it would. Wait, is there like schedule? Isn't there's no there is a top cut, all right, and there's 7 rounds of Swiss. So that kind of sucks. You're gonna drop and eat, fair enough. Enjoy dinner or lunch, whatever it is. All right. Yep. Well, we lost that game, unfortunately. We are now 3-1. Collect Destined Rivals pack. Alright, in that case, I am also going to go and get food. I will be back in like 20 minutes when the next round is up. After you win the tournament, you go to bed. Dude, that's true. After I win this tournament, I go to sleep. Yeah. It sucks because the little noise didn't show up, and also I was on the dashboard. It said rounds were ongoing, so it didn't say that the next round was up. I had to refresh, so that kind of sucks. But I'm gonna go and make food, so I'll be back in like 15 minutes. Let's do this. Properties. Making food back in 15. Okay, and then I'll do game capture off and move that there. Alright, see you in a sec. We are back. And I'm hoping that the next round has not started. Let's go! Made a fat pan, or what is this called? I don't know. Bunch of ravioli. Shall we eat now? I'm going to turn my cam off while I eat. Makes me feel vulnerable. Let me move this here with the score. Properties. Delete that. 3 wins, 1 loss. SMH. Or the loser. And then I'll add another text thing. If I can find it. Text. Eaten. Okay, webcam off for now. Move that there. Hell yeah, alright. That works. Cool. And next round will be up shortly. We gotta find something to do in between rounds. I feel like GeoGuess is probably the most fun. Hello, Ogopon. What are you doing? Let's make sure the correct deck is set as active. Oh, we were the second seed. Moving into that round, unfortunately, we did a little throwing. My other South African friend dropped. Oh wait, it's working, right? It is, cool. Nom nom. Okay, all matches are complete. You know what, maybe actually, let me turn the webcam back on. Yeah, next round is up. See, now it works. Now the loud ass works. What are we playing against? Cynthia's. What do we think about this matchup? Why do I keep clicking on decks instead of profile? I might not even be able to finish the tournament because I have a coaching session in 2 hours. I might have to cut the thing short. He's running double Team Rocket's Watchtower. Harper like the Terabox guy. Indeed. That's kind of funny. That's gas. Nom. How are you doing? Why are you playing Watchtower? He says my videos have been helping him, and with Terabox's format, but he's still playing Watchtower. What's the big idea with that then? Oh, he sent a challenge. All right, how do we go about this matchup? plays Stamp, plays Watchtower. 1 Luminous, 7 Fighting, 4/4/3 Garchomp, 3/3 Roserade, 2 Spiritomb. I'll go first. I feel like we want to run Sylveon in this matchup, right? Oh wait, no, the Leafeon. We got the Leafeon. We got the. Can we put him in active? Thanks. We got the thing. We got the guy. All right. Our turn. Okay, Nest Ball for Fan. Do we prize the Leafeon? No. Do we prize the grass? No. Gas. Okay. Fan Rotom. Fan Call for 1, 2, 3. Bench. 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 Wait, what is Leafeon's attack cost? I'm googling. Leafeon EX. Oh, it's not lightning. That kind of stinks. We'll touch that there then. And then we'll pass. Alright. Attach Evo Iono. Iono indeed, alright. I'm hoping he didn't hit Watchtower. That would kind of... He passes. Okay, that's big. We can get our guy set up here then. Let's go... He doesn't play Ray Candy, right? There's no reason this deck should play Ray Candy. He plays 1 Ray Candy, of course he does. Nest Ball for the Terra Eevee. Evo Noctowl. I think Terra Orb plus Crispin is fine here. Do we retreat or switch? Let's retreat. I feel like I want to hold the switch. Terra Orb for Flareon. Evo. Crispin, Fire, and what was it again? It was Water, Grass, Fire, so Lightning is fine. Doesn't really matter, both of them are going straight to the Flare. The big dog, by far my favorite evolution, the absolute goat. Did the music stop? Oh my goodness, have we already been streaming for like 3 hours? Grass, water. It didn't. Okay, cool. Both there. Sick. 1 prize, please. And back to eating. I'm gonna Watchtower. Marvin. It's kind of cringe, bro. Unfair stamp. I'm kind of fine with that unfair stamp, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not fine with that counter catcher, I'm not gonna lie. I'm fine with that counter catcher, I'm not gonna lie. But now he starts doing stuff. Now I'm scared. Now I'm a little bit... He didn't hit the energy though! Okay. Big. Big day for the unemployed. Touch, retreat. Burning charge. I will be putting an energy onto our Noctowl, so you cannot do that again. Oh, well, it doesn't matter, because... I'll be putting an energy on our... It needs a fire, right? Alright, well, we just top deck the fire, so that kind of sucks. So I'll attach the one to the Clefairy, I guess. And take a knockout. That's fine. That's not bad. That's really good, actually. Hold on, Rock Scouting is gas here. Because now we can get our guy. We can get the green guy. How much does Garchomp do? Garchomp EX. What? You just Garchomp EX, right? 260. Cool. No, we had the boss. We could have bossed the guy. It's fine. It's fine. I'm overreacting. Calm down. The watchtower prevents me from evolving my Eevee EX. That is an interaction I was not too familiar about, I'm not gonna lie. I was, not familiar with that game. Hey, Flareon. Now we can boss them. Now we can boss, yes. Shout out Burning Charge, the goat. Are you gonna lie? What am I gonna lie? Why am I lying? What are we lying about? What are we lying about? Can I cheat and evolve my Eevee? That's fine, he's good. That's what you get for running Watchtower, bro. Unlucky about that. Sorry. Oh, by the way, I'm trying to make YouTube video Garchomp ready. Can I use your stream footage for that? Yeah, sure. Go for it. Alright. Nom. Luck in next round. Good luck in the next round. Alright, cool. See, now I just get to sit here for like, when I wrote, you said I'm not gonna lie, like 3 times. Again, I'm not gonna lie. At all, ever. But do I pay for what is it called again? What's that thing called? GeoGuessr? And run GeoGuessr in between games? No, I am broken, need to save up for Worlds. Let's not do that. What am I doing here though? I almost clicked stop stream by accident. Score, yes, that's what I was supposed to do. Score, we're now 4-1 with our only loss being to forgetting to... Oops, sorry. Our only loss forgetting to be checking in. I want to play Ethan's thing. Let's run a game of Ethan's on the young ladder. Yeah, shout out Leafeon. Leafeon didn't do anything for us that game, but like, it was the thought that counted. I did not know that with Watchtower you can't evolve from Eevee EX. That is, interesting. Cyndaquil. Oh, do we have Cyndaquil? We have attached. We actually have Arven for candy. We didn't play one candy though. We'll be playing a slight intrusion. Alright, let's bench this. Attach. Pause. was I supposed to check a second ago? Oh yes, this. Why am I in a panel portrait mode? Oh wait, I can actually do it like this way. Oh, that's a god of war. And the research. Wait, what happened? I was not why was there a rod played? Did he shuffle back his just his curlier? Fair enough. Pretty gas. This is probably a pretty bad matchup for us, no? Never mind. Not if he does that. I'm happy to Ultra Ball here. I don't want to Ultra Ball away the redeemable ticket right now. Just in case. I think we can... You know what? Never punished. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, right? We'll be fine? Yes! Let's go! Wasn't even close. We'll Evo this. Bonded by the journey. Grab ourselves an Ethan's. As a Gotti player, I apologize for this player. We do not claim them. Thank you. Let's grab you, and another energy. That seems fine. Bench. Attach. Evo. I mean, we can just think, because we can just find this anyway. And then we can just go... Combustion. Okay, counter catch is not going to be helpful for at least 2 turns. We can go Arven for Ultra, or Arven for Earthen Vessel. Earthen Vessel. Okay, bye. Never mind. I didn't even want to do anything with that hand. Wait, why didn't I bench the Monkey Dory? Hold up. Why? What's the big idea there, chat? I just unironically said chat. All right, that's bad. Because I could have had it if I just didn't bench the benched the Monkey Dory. Huh. Sometimes I have to say, Clefairy's not. Yeah, dude. Why are you benching Clefairy in this matchup, brother? Like, you don't have to do that. Like, Mew, okay, I understand, alright? Like, you want to draw cards, but dude, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. He benches Clefairy, but Earthen Vessel's always Screamtail. Yeah. So we're in copper. Yeah, like, I mean, he didn't have much going for him, so I guess he wanted to bench the Mew, but like this trifecta of liabilities is interesting. Very, very interesting, like, trifecta of liabilities we got going on over here. I guess, like, if there's only 2, so it doesn't matter, because we're just gonna take a prize here. And then we can just go Gust, kill. So I think now what we're gonna do is actually Bonded by the Journey twice, grab 2 more Ethans, grab Arven, Ultra Ball away the Ethans, and grab ourselves the big dog. Or I guess we can just run... I think maybe we play 1 more Ethans actually to establish our board a bit more. Get ourselves another Quilava. Because at this point, I don't really care what he's doing too much. At this point, I'm just focusing on taking prizes. That's the Raging Bolt mindset. Yeah, see what I'm saying? Like, if we benched the monkey, it would have been really cool. Okay. First things first. Grab this guy. Or should we have Secret Box? Okay, wait, Secret Box is pretty cool. Let's do that. Let's Secret Box instead. Or do we? Let's coffin. Terabox. That's not Quilava. Do we prize the Quilava? I mean, it's Cyndaquil. We can go. Okay, let's fail that. We're gonna play an Ethan's Adventure. We're going to grab you, you, and you. We are going to evolve you. We're going to evolve you. We're going to attach here. We're not going to evolve either of you for now. Personally, I've got some success with. I don't even have fairs and stuff like that. You don't have enough supporters. I mean, you have enough supporters. And you can really find what you need. See if it's a deck card. That's fair. I could see how it would be a bit. But the thing is, right now, Guardius doesn't have draw, right? Like, I feel like you do need the fairs, like against, like, I guess Dragapult, because you play a Bravery Charm, so I guess it's not that much of a liability against like Dragapult and stuff. Devo wouldn't do much because then I can just what is it? Evolve this guy again. Like, he'd have to use triple Monkey Dory and then a Devo. Okay, wait, let me open up dashboard just in case it doesn't make the sound again. I can do this, I can open up both at the same time. And then here I can go Arven for... Well, that doesn't actually matter, my active is dead here. Yeah, moving that 30 damage would have been so big, because then if he ever like goes Monkey Dory 30 elsewhere, then I can just go Monkey Dory 30 and then one-shot Gaudi, right? And if he attacks, like keeps attacking with 1 prizes, then I'm just always gonna win like the prize race, because I'm up by 2 already. Do we even play boss? Okay, well, there goes our play again. I feel like this deck, like, you don't want to use all of your Ethans too early, because, like, in this situation, if we didn't have an Ethans, like, I wouldn't be feeling great, right? But being able to, like, get Ionode and then just be like, it's cool, I'm just gonna go and grab whatever I realistically need, just feels so much better. So I feel like just ditching all of your Ethans in the early game is wrong in most scenarios, because you don't really that is your built-in consistency engine. You don't have a draw engine. Your consistency engine is your Quilava. Fair enough. Gaudi players will do anything other than pick up a different deck, bro. It's crazy. Like, mad respect for that, I guess. Like, wait, hold on. We can actually one-shot this... Never mind, we don't monkey. Again, we should have benched the monkey. if he's smart here, he'll move 30 off of the Guardi into the active. And just swing. He won't leave any damage on my board. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. Right? Because I can always just one-shot him anyway, because he only has one monkey set up. Alright, no, this game's Jova, bro. Unless he retreats and attacks with something else. But, like, there's no other good attackers for him right now. Like, maybe monkey? But you're not taking prizes. I actually play every other day. Come on to beat them. Yeah. No, it's like God of War's like a cult. I used to be inducted into that cult as well, until I found Lost Box. Okay, that's kind of cringe. That's kind of annoying because now I can't one-shot you. Let me one-shot you. Oh, what? Oh wait, you're just retreating? What? Dude. Are you doing this just in case, like, I kill your Guardi, I'm guessing? Like, fair enough, but like... Okay, we really would enjoy top decking in Ethan's adventures. I'm gonna bench you. I'm gonna bench you. I'm gonna thin. And I'm going to scoop because the next round is up. Scooping to this guy just feels wrong. I'm sorry, bro. Next round's up. Yo, wait, we're versing Clement. I know this guy. Goldengo. Oh no. Wait, no, Goldengo's fine, right? Because we played the fire guy. Lost Box is amazing too. Any deck that's just not too linear and plays from behind. Anything that requires any amount of thinking is fun. Playing a lot of Terabox, say find your channel. Nice. Terabox is so fun. Yeah, shout out Terabox. Terabox literally gave me a YouTube career for now. So shout out Terabox. Good luck, Mr. Clement. Okay, so Goldingus Dragapult. We started with 2 prizer. I guess it doesn't really matter because we're going first and we can just Evo next turn. We have Nestball for the fan rotom, we have Attach, we have Crystal as well. Shit, that's pretty good. Good luck and fun. We'll take our Molly. Briar. Okay, Briar does not feel nearly as good in this deck as it does in the other ones. I feel like Briar actually might be decent in this matchup though. Goldengo doesn't play Watchtower. They want to play the Jamming Tower. Fan call for double hoot knocked. Double hoot knocked. I probably should have price checked. I cannot lie. I will do this. I'm gonna... Do I attach Crystal? I'm gonna attach Crystal. And then I'm going to... pass. Cool. Azulhead this thing with 3 watchtower. I bet it's pretty good. I hope this guy can cover this. No, this one doesn't play. This plays jamming and artisan. He gets Vessel. Is Evo in hand, or do you prize his Evo? He plays double Evo, so I doubt it. Okay, he has the Evo. Fair enough. Okay, not gonna lie, I feel like Evoing the Dengo here is wrong, just because now I can go, I can take the knockout straight up on his Dengo, which feels quite bad for him. Alright, let's go Noctowl. Let's grab Boss. Terra Orb. Terra Orb for Flareon. Evo Flareon. Bench Terapagos. Boss the Dingus. Burning Charge. The only issue is that we prized the other Eevee, like the baby Eevee. I'm hoping we can get out of prizes here, because otherwise I'm a bit scared. No, we didn't. Okay, now I'm a bit scared. Now we might have to Briar. Now we might have to go boss kill here and set up a Briar knockout in this Dengo. Okay, wait, he benched the Fez, though. Okay, wait, so there is a way we can... If we find Noctowl, we actually just straight up have a knockout. If we find Noctowl or Ultra Ball, we straight up have a knockout on the Fez. And if we're able to do that, then I'm feeling decent. Okay, we're gonna nest. Well, we're gonna Poffin actually. Okay, wait, it'll be 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Okay, so we can Poffin first, because we might want to get into something else. We'll grab this guy for this. Bench this. We'll put the Fez in play. Okay, come on. Ultra Ball or Hoot Hoot? Ultra Ball. Sick. Sick, 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 sick. Get rid of one of the Sylves. Attaching energy is quite nice here. I think we can get rid of both Sylveons. I don't see a use case for them this game. We're gonna grab Noctowl. Okay, cool. Noctowl. Yes. Boss plus Stadium. Boss the Fez. Stadium. Mew. Nest. For Hoot. Latias. Attach to you. Restart for 1. And then Unified Beat down, I'm hoping we can get ourselves the Flareon off the prize cards here. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Because now we have Flareon Crispin for game. He can obviously Iono, but I feel like if he Ionos, there's a solid chance he whiffs the KO. He bosses. Is he going to kill the Eevee? He is. Alright, well that doesn't help him much. That doesn't do much for you. That's... because now it's like, I can still just go two-shot your Goldengo, right? We have game. We win here regardless of what happens. Because we just have bench, Eevee, retreat, Evo, Flareon, Crispin for game. We haven't even used the fire energy yet. So yeah, we just have game here. But yes. I feel like you had to kill the Terabox there. Eevee, retreat into this Flareon, Crispin, this, attach, burning charge, cool. GG's. GG's. I'm enjoying this deck, man. I can't lie. This deck's feeling pretty good. Dude, it's so cool. People like, what's it saying? They like my content and stuff. Like, I'm so happy that people enjoy Terabox as much as I do. It makes me really happy and actually making more content. Good luck in your next games. That's so wholesome. That was a very wholesome game. What a cool guy, Clement. Okay, I'm gonna go to the toilet. It is toilet time. Om nom. Dude, I keep doing that, thank you. My bad. Yeah. Well, we're 5-1 without only us being to the check-in button, so we should be in for cut, hopefully. And this Dragapult list looks good, so I'm yoinking it. What are we playing against here? Ethan's Typhlosion, alright. Does anyone know what time NAIC starts next weekend? Because I would like to stream it. But I just am not too sure what time it is. Can we squawk here? I feel like we can. I'm gonna squawk here. I'm gonna attach. And squawk. That's pretty cool. Okay, cool. Pause. Wait, I just clocked. He's playing Pidgeot on this deck. What? And a pass. Okay. Autozone for another Duskull, because we prize double Dreepy. Or Autozone for Badoo. Autozone for another Duskull. Jacques for double cloak. Evo. Let's just directive first. I'll take the research actually. Evo. I will grab the fez. Evo this. Ultra Ball away CC plus the fez. Grab ourselves this guy. Bench him. Super Rod back the fez, the energy, and the pult. And then I'm down to Curse Blast that Pidgey. Okay, then we should have rather just shuffled back the Duskull and Dusclops. Energy. I mean we can attach here because just any kind of energy means we have an attack next turn. We have Dragapult in hand. We have Dusclops to evolve that guy, and then we have research to hopefully find one of our other energies. That's a lot of Cinder dudes. My little, like, square at the bottom of the thing for my channel is still Dragapult. Should probably change that later on to like Noctowl or something. Okay, gets it. He's not attacking this turn, so he can evolve our active Dragapult. Oh, he's going TM Eevee, alright. I'm sure we can take a pretty big turn here. This is such a cool artwork, actually. With Cyndaquil and the Slugma. Oh wait, let me open the dashboard just so we don't miss another game. Okay, we do want to kill that Pidgeotto. Okay, Dusclops evolve. Okay, well, first Recon Directive number 1. Here's another Dusknoir. There's another Dusknoir. That's okay. Send that to the bottom of the deck. Evolve. This. Let's shuffle. This. Next round is up. Man. Man. That kind of sucks. Holucha. Yes. Ping. Ping. Evolve. Coast Blast. Ping. If we find a counter catcher, we can take 4 prizes this turn. Okay, our opponent hasn't checked in yet, so we can chill. We did not find a counter catcher, unfortunately. I'm not gonna use that guy right now. Let's just go Phantom Dive. Can we? Maybe? Maybe we do. We're gonna go Phantom Dive, Knockout, 1, 2, 3. But then boss wins us games, so yeah, let's just do this. Okay, he has checked in now, so we are going to have to disappear, unfortunately. Schedule. Okay, this is the last Swiss round. Okay, sorry, I have to scoop. Bye bye. You win. Okay, cool. Did 430 damage, so the dominance left the game. Pretty gas. Okay, let me back to the dashboard. Friends, add friend. Tomorrow or 407. Let's equip the correct deck. What are we versing? Hold on. Double Cornerstone, Quad Okie Dogie, Monkey Dory, Hops Cramorant. Okay, what is going on here? Thank you for the follow. Hakeno. Dog with the fire. Fire dog. Dog with the fire and she. Boss. Okay, he's playing a Legacy Energy. 4 colors Tenacity. Heads. Okay. We get to go first. I feel like, yeah. Well, I mean, we're gonna go first regardless. Thank you for the follow on the game show. Alright, we start fan rotom. That's gas. Yo, what's up? Fan rotom. We have Hoodoo. Fan for the little guy. Fan room for the baby Eevee attach. We have Sylveon as well. Sick. How you doing? How you doing? Okay. Let's open up his list again. Cool. He starts the Dogi. Fan call for this one. This. This. We have the retreat and Evo. Do we have crystal? Energy, we do. Do we want to retreat an Evo is the question. I feel like it's fine to. Do we have the... Let's do it. This. Retreat. This. Evo. Enter. Cool. You're also in Battle Park, you're Paradox the only? Sick. What's your score right now? What are you doing? What are you playing as well? You're playing Ho-Oh Armor Rouge. Nice. I'm probably gonna steal your list, because I had a list earlier and I did not like it. 5-1 with Armor Rouge. Fair enough. Oh, did you ID or something? Alright, so he has the extra HP. It's pretty cool. 230 HP is a lot of HP, I cannot lie. Town Store, what tools do you play in this deck, my friend? Rescue Body, XP Shade, Double Hopes, Choice Band, Triple Bravery Charm. With Bravery Charm you go up to 280, that's a tanky boy. That's got more HP than my Sylveon, bro, what the f... You played Eevee for a month after Arceus Armor Rouge. Fair enough. Shout out my boy Arceus. That was my first time ever playing. My first major event, or like overseas major event, was that guy. Oh yeah, he's got an attack here. Hold up. Hold up. Does he have a benched Pokemon is the question. If he doesn't, we win the game. Unless we prized all 3 Crispin. Okay, we win the game. Alright. Okie dokie. Well, we guarantee ourselves cut. Our only loss was to the check-in button. Which is still kind of funny. Noctowl. Yes. Crispin. Crystal. Crispin for water and psychic. Doesn't really matter, we just need a psychic. Attach. 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 Magical charm. And that's that. Cool. And we go into cut 6-1. Arceus, my beloved. Yeah, I feel like the okay, I'm gonna actually steal your list and play a game now. Standings. Paradox, the only. Copy to clipboard. Durant EX. What? What's going on over here then? Does Durant have a decent attack? It actually does. Hold up. And it's pretty good because that's like for the guy. What's that guy called? What's that deck called? That's really good in the format right now. Marnie's that one. 4-4-4-3-3-1. 1 superior, 1 grav, 2 area, 0. First things first, I'm gonna cut a Ho-Oh and put in a second charm. No night stretches, only 1 rod. This does 280 to Evos. I feel like I'm gonna cut. Oh, well, I guess that's the Grav Mountain plus Dynamic Blaze, right? Because then you do 283, 10. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna add the Chiyu. And a Night Stretcher. And cut. That seems good now. I like that. And then cut the secret box for the. Oh, we have Luminous. Luminous is fine. Give me that secret box back. Cool. Let me keep that open. Flex pieces. Cleffer, Ho-OEX, Half-Flame, fair enough. Yeah. Damn. Oh wait, how many vessels are you playing? Is it 3? Okay, I feel like I'm going to go down to 2 vessels and a second stretcher. There's already 10 out of 19 matches finished. I don't know if we're gonna... Every time... I'm just ruining my win rate on live right now because every time I play a game, I have to scoop because the next round is up. Paradox early. I'll follow you back. Armor Rouge Stan. That's kind of cool. Do you want to go first? I feel like I do. Do I go first? Tell me, I'm cheating now. Do I go first or do I go second? I feel like, yeah, first makes sense. Because you want to get those Evos out and hit turn 2. I start Squawk so I can use the Ho-Oh. Roaring Moon? Ah, hell nah. Dude, I don't want to squawk away both of my Armor Rouges. I mean, we have to, but that kind of stinks. Third one's in deck at least. Okay. Secret box is pretty gas. That'll be a next turn kind of thing. I do want to retreat this turn. I'm gonna do this. We don't need the second hello. Let's ditch the clef for now, rather. Let's grab these 2. Make sure we have cards for the secret box next turn. Retreat into the clef. You can take that prize card if you want. And then pass. Okay, Roaring Moon seems like a pretty bad matchup, I'm not gonna lie. We just don't have a good way to deal with this guy. You keep donking in tournaments, then for fun games are drawn out for nothing? Dude, it's so true. What? Oh, it's the Baby Moon dance pass thing. Alright. Okay, so then we're just going to try and amp shit on the bench, is my guess. This deck yearns. This deck yearns for a Hyper Blower Iron Bundle. Like, this deck probably would love a bundle. Like, imagine just ripping a bundle now. What, dude? What the? Imagine ripping a bundle now. You can either amp, you can water pawn. Like, it's a good day. Dog, what is this? What is this, man? Why is there quad Dunsparce sitting on that side of the... We play Fez. I kind of want to Fez first. Researchers gas here. We can go, okay, we can go secret, okay. Seedbrox away this, and this. Grab Charm. We should have got rid of the Area 0. I know I didn't, well, we did that. Whoops. We can do this. We gotta grab a nest ball. I'm gonna grab a research to thin that out, and we're not gonna grab a stadium because we're gonna nest ball for a Terra. This being our only Terra, we'll do this. I'm gonna attach this to you. You know what? Ponding this turn doesn't seem like the worst in the world. The energy was the, yeah, that's a throw on my side. I'm not gonna lie. All right, we hit the. We didn't hit the guy that, you know, makes the deck function though. Yeah. I'm gonna pretend that one didn't happen. That was not a good showing from me. I can't lie. You win some, you lose some, but the important thing is to not give up. I gave up. I scooped. I gived up. I feel like this deck is cool. This deck has a lot of potential. And it's cool because, like, whenever new cards come out, this deck's just gonna get better as well. However, Armor Rouge is gone next rotation, so it's like, yeesh. I think I would have held the Squawk and Seize and Ultra Ball for the Chalky and have Iona for turn 2. Fair enough. Fair enough. That makes sense as well. Yeah, this deck just doesn't have a way like to deal with big basics realistically. And only having one Terra in the deck with double Underdepths feels quite bad as well, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't mind a second Terra. Like even it just being Terabox. So you run to, oh yeah, because you run the fire pod, right? Okay, let's go back to your list. Let's. Your list would have won that game, trust me. Okay, bye bye to you. I'm not putting in a third ho though. Future Capsule could be good. Future Capsule could be decent. What else would that fix? That means your amp is doing 280 into weakness. That means you're amping Pidgeots for 3. You don't really need... I guess I don't think you need it that much, though. It's only for the Baby Moon matchup, right? And I guess, like... Nah, I don't think that's that worth it. I think you'd always rather have a Charm. On the hands. This is my first time ever searching for Hearthstone Ogerpon and putting him in a deck. If it's good enough for Joltik Box. Yeah, but Joltik Box's entire spiel is Iron Hands, and also for the arm press as well, right? So here's my thing, I think but it would be better with a Future Capsule because Vitality Band can make hands for 130, making Torrential Pump it for 110, That's fair as well, yeah. And it's like only for the hands. Whereas the Vitality is also decent for like other things as well. It also makes this hit for 290, and with Grav Mountain that's 320, which is one-shotting a default. Okay, no stretcher just feels so bad, I'm not gonna lie. What is that thing called? Grav. I do like the second charm. What else did I cut? Okay, I'll go down to 1 charm and just 1 vitality. Because I guess with the vitality you can get it all technically. Like, you can go secret box for vitality band, grav mountain, counter catcher, and research, right? And then you can probably do your shenanigans with that. So it doesn't seem too terrible. Okay, back to the deck that I'm currently playing. This list feels so good, I'm not gonna lie. Brock Scouting doesn't feel very good. Briar doesn't feel very good. Not having access to Water Ogopon doesn't feel very good. Wait, why aren't we running the cool guys? Hold up, where's my cool dogs? There we go. Cool dogs. This is probably my favorite artwork from this new set. Bro trying to be Monkey Dory so badly. Sitting in a tree. Wellspring instead of... No, Terabox has saved us twice. Rock Scouting needed for item lock. Do we care that much? I feel like Turo's good. So they power it up, but I guess Shaman makes it harder. Yeah, but if they don't get Shaman... Plus, they aren't usually going to get Shaman against this deck, right? They're not going to be like, oh, I'm playing against Eevee box, let me get Shaman. They're not going to do that. So then, if I'm just holding on to Waterpon against Guardy, they're not going to get Shaman, and I'm going to be like, skadoosh. What could we cut? Terapagos, my beloved. No, I can't. Mew has been decent today. It has, yes. Terror Orb's been great. Double Boss has been great. Double Stadium's been great. Rod's been meh. I feel like maybe we cut Rod. Maybe we cut 1 stretcher. Because, like, in my Terabox decks, I usually just play 1 stretcher, 1 Rod. And that's usually fine. Briar's cool, because it just gets you out of scenarios. I feel like... I can't do it now, but I'm probably going to cut that Ice Stretcher for the Waterpon. Waterpon's just my guy. Bro's given me a YouTube career, so I gotta put respect on his name. Okay, I have a coaching session in an hour and a half. So, I might have to just genuinely scoop in top 8. Which works better. Loki wanted to scoop around a token and go to the gym? Fair enough. Yeah, I have a student that has a coaching session booked for in an hour and a half, or hour and 20 minutes, so I might have to just give the win to whoever meet in top 4 or whatever. Are you going for Worlds? Did you qualify? That's dope. Metafy? No Metafy yet. I don't feel like I'm good enough for a Metafy just yet. I just do it through like Discord and stuff. I might try and do a Metafy, but I think for now what I'm gonna do is once the channel gets to enough watch hours, I'm gonna do what is it called? Memberships, and then memberships will get access to the Discord where I post all of my like lists and updates and stuff like that. And if you're a member, you'll get one free coaching session a month, like that. And then I'll probably do like, if you're just like one of my coaching like students already, then you'll get access to the Discord anyway. So yeah. You're a new player began in late 2023. Dude, it's so cool seeing so many new players nowadays. Like, it's so good to see. Very big. I gotta figure out what I'm playing for Worlds. I know there's going to be a Noctowl in my deck for Worlds. That's all I'm saying. It's either Terabox or it's Flareon Box. Both decks feel really good. Okay, so we've got an Archaludon in top 8 probably. We've got Raging Bolt, we've got a Yanmega. I feel like we farm Yanmega, right? We can have an Armarouge in top 8. I feel like we farm Yanmega. Yanmega has how much health? 280? Or 270? 280. I guess that does kind of suck. But, I mean, Carnelian still one-shots them. 4 Mega, 1 hands. They do 210 damage, 6, 12, 18, 24. They have hella energy attached to all their Pokemon, so I guess Grass Guy is pretty good against the deck then, because he'll probably have like 4 or 5 energy, and then with Grass Guy, Moss Agate, or Verdant Storm, then we go just, if he has 5 attached, then we're doing, what is it, 300. So yeah, that's pretty good. Where do I go to join the Discord? I haven't made one yet, but that's what I'm planning to do when the channel gets to enough watch time. I heard you say that membership gets but how much is a show coaching session? $15. $15 is coaching for an hour. It's been nice. Your locals are Isaiah Chibble and Andrew Hedrick. Oh, so you just have like the GOAT just chilling there. That's, yeah, that makes sense. That's pretty good, you know. Like if my local was Andrew Hedrick, I feel like I'd also be happy to improve. That's awesome though. That's something that I envy about the Americas. Is you guys have regionals that are also close to you. And then you guys just have so many of the like top players that just show up to your cups and stuff. Might do one sometimes. You can contact me through Discord. This is my DC. You can send me a friend request and we can talk through there. But yeah, it's like this is the first time I've like streamed since I started like actually getting some decent views on YouTube, so it's pretty cool. I'm gonna start streaming a lot more. I'm enjoying it. It is a lot of fun. I'll do the NAIC watch party next weekend, and then I'll probably be streaming 3 or 4 times per week, doing either online tournaments or just random ladder things. And then from the start of next season, I'm going to be streaming a lot, thanks to my job being quite flexible and letting me do a bunch of stuff. Okay, next round is... I'm going to get something to drink before next round starts. I'll be back in a sec. I unmuted this time. I remembered. Are you proud of me? Every time I leave my room, I forget to unmute. Still, you know what? I'm gonna play a game of Clash Royale while we wait for this. I feel like that's the best thing to do right now. Run a game of Clash Royale while we wait for the next. Okay, how long is this? Oh, it's an 11-hour long playlist. I'm gonna save this for the future because this is pretty good. Save to playlist. Cool. Back. I am also back, and I am unmuted this time, which I'm pretty skilled like that. I remember to unmute this time. And I'm playing a game of Clash Royale while I wait for the next round. Are you going to NIC? I am not. I don't have the money, unfortunately, because I live in South Africa. I would love to travel next year. Let's see how the content stuff goes. You know, if like we get enough coaching stuff and YouTube goes decently, then hopefully next year NAIC is on the cards. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, South Africa. I am planning to move to Japan next year though, so gonna be studying there. Hopefully the content doesn't stop when I go there, because I know it's gonna be quite busy. Please kill that, please kill that, please kill that. Let's go. I do speak a bit of Japanese, yeah. I've been studying for a few months now. And I've been there quite a few times. It's actually because of Pokemon. So, thanks to Pokemon, I went for Worlds there in Yokohama. And because of that, I was like, this country's awesome. So, yeah. Shout out Pokemon, you know? You took 2 years of it? That's cool. What did you take it through? Was it just self-study, or was it like a school kind of thing? Uni, fair enough. Uni offered, what's it, Japanese? That's sick. That's really cool. Yeah, in South Africa we get to learn Afrikaans, which is... Oh, does your minor? Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, we got to take Afrikaans in high school, and not gonna lie, I think I've used it once outside of school, and that was as a joke. So yeah, unfortunately. Is the Twitch chat frozen? One sec, I need to lock in on this Clash Royale game. I will fix it now if it is. Where is he running? Why are you running? Where are you off to? Okay, no one really speaks it here though, that's Ice Decade. Fair enough, yeah. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay, we go Ice Spirit here. Cannon. Skeleton Drag is on you. Goblin Drill up top. Knight over here. Next round is up, damn it, bro. I'm overstimulated, there's too many things going on now. Wait, we won the game. Let's go. Did we? Yes, we did. Cool. Hi, please wait. We're versing Yanmeg. Alright. Good luck, bro. Good luck on your round. Is Twitch chat frozen? I don't think it is. Let me check on the stream. It's not. I think it's just a bit delayed. Oh, it was. It was frozen. You are right. Okay, okay. I've just heard you talk to someone and needs the other chat move. Fair enough. Yeah. I'm not too sure why. I need to try and get it set both chats are in the same thing, because it is a bit a bit annoying that that the YouTube chat isn't there. Because sometimes it does just look like I'm talking to myself. Put that there, put that there. It should be fixed now. That's the wrong thing. There we go. Okay. My opponent said please wait, but I don't want to wait for very long. I do not have time. Alright, I accepted your request on DC. I'll give him another minute. Let me just say I added you. Okay, wait, who... Okay, we can remove you... Can remove you... the rest of you are friends. I don't know you. I don't know you. The rest are friends. Thank you for the follow. Rick Filler, appreciate it. What deck would I play at NAIC? Either Terabox, like the Pidgeot version, or Flareon Box. Whichever I feel more comfortable. Right now I'd play Terabox. Okay, my opponent has asked me to please wait, but nothing else after that, so I'm not too sure what's the big idea here. Oh, did he accept it? He did. Let's go. Okay, he's restarting. You still in the tournament? I am. It's top 8 now. We are in top 8. Our only loss was to the check-in button. I forgot to check in one of the rounds. This top Destined Rivals is NAIC, correct? Okay, I can't send my friend a game, so I'm going to restart my game as well. Let's do this rather. Oh. Okay, cool. And then Pokemon. NAIC is indeed Destined Rivals. What can I keep open yet? I'm gonna use stream content for YouTube Shorts and random uploads. I think that's probably a good use of content. Friends, challenge friend, dog with the fire and she. Sent game request. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Okay, cool. You got top 120 from the Terabox. We're showing shit. Situations. Thank you for the support. Unfortunately, I won't be going to NEIC. I live in South Africa, and America is just too far and expensive. But I will be going to Worlds WCS, so I'll be playing Terabox there. But congrats on your top 128 in Bologna. That is really good. This hand's not bad. We have Fanrotom, Nest. Okay, we're playing against Jan Mega the Dunsparce. So, dude, this is what I'm saying. Like, Water Pond would be so good in this matchup. At least early. He plays Pokemon Catcher, Prime Catcher, Double Jamming Tower, Jet 2 Lightning, 9 Grass. Okay. Thank you for the support, I appreciate that. Sylveon doesn't seem great. Sylveon actually doesn't seem bad in this matchup. He starts the hands though. That's pretty good for us. Okay. Let's go Fan Call for... Oh, we prized our other Eevee. Do we have the Eevee EX? We do. Okay, so let's do this. 1, 2, Nest Ball for the Eevee EX. We have Noctowl, we have Fez, Ultras in hand as well. Pass. Yeah, pass. I think we can just swing into this Iron Hands. Okay, wait, this music's getting a bit loud. Hold up. Let me turn this music down. Why does it get so loud? Okay, now it's gone again. It is... It's on the quietest volume possible. What? Okay. I want that there and that there. Cool. Like, imagine Water Pond over here. Just go 100, 120, and the next turn 100, 120, and the next turn 100, and then take 5 prize cards in 3 turns. That would be so cool. Herops, I don't know. Damn, we had Crispin, we had Ultra Ball, we had Noctowl. Okay, it's not that bad. Now we have Energy Crispin Noctowl, which is fine as well. I'm definitely going to be doing Burning Charge into the hands here. He has Fizz. His other attacker is a Dunsparce EX, which just does... What does the Dunsparce EX do again? It's 60 for each of my EXs in play, right? Yes. And pass. Okay, I'm gonna go... Noctowl. Yes. For... Ultra Ball, Terra Orbs prized. That sucks. Ultra Ball and Sparkling Crystal. Let's go bench this. Ultra Ball away Crispin Lightning. Grab the Flareon. Evolve this. Crispin. Fire Psychic. We'll put this into our hand. Attach that there. Attach this one. Attach this one. Retreat into this one. And then go Burning Charge 130. And attach Lightning and this to this guy. Cool. And then next turn, even if he has Jamming Tower, we have Attach. And Burning Charge again. He does have a jet, one jet. You do coaching? I want to play Terabox. I do coaching, yes. If you want to add my Discord, we can talk about that if you'd like. I'll send my Discord in chat in a sec. Did we get A on it? No, we didn't. You can send me a friend request on Discord and we can talk about it. Because he's gonna go Yanmega. Yanmega's only when it switches, right? Yeah, when this token moves from your bench to active, you search it out for up to 3 basic. There's a Jamming Tower. Okay. That's what I was like thinking. Like, he's gonna go jamming, so he keeps energy. But the thing is, like, okay, so these guys have the free retreat, and then the other guys can shuffle themselves back into the decks, and he promotes this guy, right? That's like the whole thing of the deck. And then when it attacks, it moves 3 energy to the other bench Pokemon, and it has 1 retreat so that you can... Okay, I understand. And then you have Prime Catcher as well. He's attached to Lightning there. I'm guessing he's going to pass. I'm hoping he's going to pass. Our hand is not great though, unfortunately. So hopefully we either draw something good or that is something decent for next turn. But we are just gonna go Burning Charge, take out the hands here, and now ooh, actually hold up. We're not gonna attach any energy, but we do need either a Lightning or a Water to actually be able to Carnelian. Well, it is a Water. And we have Ultra Ball for the knocked out to get rid of the jamming. Okay. He can do 210. He can't kill us. We would like to... The grass being here does kind of suck, because now we can't... We'd have to retreat and Night Stretcher it back, and Ultra Ball for the grass Eevee, and Evo that guy. Send your friend request. Cool, I'll accept that in a sec. Cool. Just send your what's it YouTube name so I know who it is later, because my memory is very bad and I'm a little bit stupid. They also only play 1 Iron Hand, so you'd have to Night Stretcher it back, but looking at this list, he only plays Super Rod, so he probably doesn't have Super Rod in hand because he's gone Ultra Ball without Super Rod first. He gets Fez. Okay, he did have Super Rod in hand. Okay. Maybe he just wants to Night Stretcher now. Maybe you go, what's it? Is he not going to Fez? Oh, I guess, yeah, you go Jet Cyclone first. See, now he has 5 energy in place, so now Grass Guy one-shots Yanmega. But so does Carnelian, so I feel like we go Grass Guy, then we go... What is Grass Guy's name, bro? I can't keep calling him Grass Guy. Leafeon. That one. I can't keep calling him Grass Guy. But yeah, if he doesn't find like a... Has he used Fez yet? He did, alright. Boss. Boss kill Hoothoot. Oh, that's not nice, is it? It's not very nice of you. Oh, he just drew into the Iron Hands. Oh, that's based. Fair enough. That's pretty cool. Good for you then. I'm going to go and grab Fez. Or I'm going to top deck a stadium. No, we top deck Bri. I thought it was a stadium for a second. I'll Ultra Ball away you and you. And then I'll grab... Wait, there's our Fez. Grab our Fez. Grab Poffin for this guy. Bench the Fizz. Flip for 3. We have 3 stadiums in deck. There's one of them. Very nice. We also have the Evolution, which is very nice. And now we can go attach and Carnelian. Take the knockout here. And then we have... if he ever wants to attack with the Iron Hands, he needs to manually attach 1, which means he'll have 4 energy attached, which means we can just retreat this guy, Night Stretcher back to the grass, and then Verdant Storm for 240. So, hip hip hooray. Sick. That worked out. Because yeah, he can amp something here. He can't take 5, definitely. He could like... He can take another 2, like with an amp into like the Hoothoot, but we just have game in hand with Retreat Night Stretcher, right? And if he doesn't hit the amp, then we can just go Night Stretcher for... Oh wait, we don't have a Noctowl. Alright, well, I mean, we have Nest Ball for Mew. And we can just try to get a switch like that. But he goes Poffin here. I don't know. I don't see a way we lose this game right now. This one's feeling pretty in the bag. Morty's Conviction. I remember when the price of Morty's Conviction spiked because everyone thought Terabox was going to be the biggest deck in the format post-rotation, so people were thinking everything's going to run like quad Morty's Conviction because you're always going to be drawing +8 cards. And then it just didn't. Okay, there's an energy. That's just game then. He can't even retreat. So yeah, it's just game. Retreat, Night Stretcher, Verdant Storm. Yeah, 6, 12, 18, 24. My brothers. How is it going? Amp you... What? What? Where did that spawn out of? What? Okay. I mean, I win, but I'm a little confused on where that came from. What was the big idea there then? Hey Fahim, how you doing? He moved it with your Omega last turn. All right. I didn't see that lightning. I didn't know it existed. All right, well, that's game 1 done. Okay. That was a bit confusing. Just pulled up out of nowhere. First or second? he wants to go first. Cool. Dog with the fire in she. Fahim, I actually sent half. I sent half yesterday. Yesterday of the thing. I just forgot to DM you. Server error. We like that. Did he send a game? He went offline. Cool. So I'm guessing he's just restarting. Hasn't sent a message though. There we go. There we go. Alright, so he doesn't have a good way to one-shot us. He does have like early amp, which is kind of scary. I feel like I want to force an Evo as fast as possible to just protect stuff. And then if he goes amp, we can hopefully... I feel like we got a burning charge in this matchup though. We don't have to, I guess. We can go Carnelian, but then he returns knockout. And then from there, it's like we have to go Verdant Storm and hope to get a knockout. But that means we just have to chain like triple Crispin, and that doesn't seem very good. I guess we can also go down. We can also go behind, and then just. Burning charge, not one-shotting, does kind of suck. Sent a game. Dude, it's the grind has been real, but I'm excited that it's working out for now, you know. And how's life on that side of the pond? Brother, please, I don't have time for this. We have to get into this game, please. Dude, Typhlosion is so fun. I just got the cards for it yesterday. They're actually right over here. They're not. I lied. They're in this box. I just got the cards for it yesterday because the deck is fun. Money spread, Typhlosion spread. So yeah, the deck is really fun. And it is a cool one prize, and I think next set it's gonna get better because of the belt that's coming out, or whatever it's called. Because that makes all non-rule box Pokemon do more damage. This is a bad hand. We are going second though, so we have Nest for Fan. He did have double mulligan. We also have... We do need an energy. Cool. Okay, even if... Okay, maybe we... You know what? Actually, hold up. I feel like letting him amp is fine. I don't want him to swing into my Flareon. You won your build and battle tournament with it? That's big. Where? How many? Like, how's the scene over there? Like, are there lots of tournaments and stuff, or like, how's it there? Are you gonna play again next format, or next season, end of July? Because when I move to Japan, I'm gonna be closer there, and like, I feel like I want to visit that area, so I want to try to play some tournaments there as well. TCG's unplayable on the mobile. Dude, it's so bad. Don't even talk to me about that. This game is so unoptimized just in general. Like, I'm not too sure if you watched that game against the Greninja earlier, where I had to watch the game through the battle log because I couldn't see what was happening. It felt like I was playing blind chess. It was an actual nightmare. This game stinks. If you guys are watching and not subscribed, please do subscribe. It helps out a lot. We are so close to the channel getting monetized, which is big. And then we can make more content. All right, he attached and passes. We are going to top deck another Grass Energy, and we're gonna go Nest for Spin Rotom. Latias is in deck. Okay. We're gonna do that. We're gonna Ultra Ball for a... bench this. Attach this. Area 0. Ultra Ball Sylveon Energy. We could hold the Iono here. No. No, get rid of the Sylveon plus Grass. We know we have the Stretcher in Dex. We have access to that now. We're gonna grab the Eevee EX. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's grab the other Eevee. Yeah. And then we'll go Area 0 Iono. Life is satisfying, but it was based in Dubai. We're trying to get leaguers in Abu Dhabi, but this is not the hand we would have wanted to see with all this energy. We'll grab Double Hoot Knocked. At least we have a like Terra in hand. And pass. He can't amp this turn. I don't know why I keep thinking he can amp this turn. The fact that he can't amp this turn is pretty big for us. But struggle to get 10 to 16 plays consistently. Fair enough. That sounds like fun though. Like, at least there is something, you know. But like, yeah, 10 to 16 plays like isn't bad. Like, you know, South Africa, like for some league cups, like what? There was a league cup that had like 7 people or something. Although that was probably the smallest league cup in this country ever. But still, you know. Wizards is... Shout out Wizards, man. If you guys ever come to South Africa, go visit Wizards Collection. Best Pokemon TCG shop in the country, by far. Folks are really into their master sets and PSA 10s. That's because folks have like trillions and trillions of dollars. Okay, I'm sorry, I don't want to be mean, but I feel like this guy's playing slow, and yeah, I'm probably gonna have to scoop next game, top 4. We'll see how it goes. Maybe we get a double donk, or maybe we get double donked. We never know, or we just still lose this game. There's obviously the chance of that. If he doesn't get a knockout or like kill the Hutu this turn, that would kind of suck. Because he goes, no, we had the Brox knockdown. No. Okay, now I'm fine. I don't know why I was complaining. We're fine. We got double dog. Double downward dog. If we set up double flare, and I feel like that's also pretty good. Do you have a deck list for this deck? I do indeed. I will post the deck list that I played. Well, you can check it on Limitless, number 1. But you can also I'll post it on my YouTube posts or on my Twitter after this tournament probably. Okay, so he does get a knockout here. And then we're gonna go... We can go Carnelian here, actually. I feel like going Carnelian's fine because we're not wasting the crystal. And we're going up by 2. And he has no good way to get rid of our Flareon. I feel like, honestly, we can just set up double Flareon, right? If we just go double Flareon and have two Carnelian dudes, I feel like we take 6 before he takes 6. 100%. He has Retreat. It's so bad I can physically feel the RAM filling up, and I swear it cannot be that hard to have any sort of garbage collection to stop the game from becoming unplayable. Dude, this game stinks. Like, it reeks. Okay, Jet Cyclone, so we don't have to worry about moving the guy now, which is very nice. Thanks for that. We have Noctowl for the Evo. He moves 3 to the Yanma. Yanmega's such a cool Pokemon, man. Look at that guy. Look at that guy, so cute. We hit the CC. We're not gonna need to CC this turn though. I feel like we are gonna go for the double Flareon. I don't see a reason not to. Let's just check what energies we prized double Crispin. That's not very cool. Okay, that's a little rude, actually. A little bit mean. That means we're gonna have to Burning Charge or something. That sucks. Okay, we're gonna go Crispin Terra Orb. Means we're gonna have to Leafeon. Huh. Okay, Lightning, Water. I guess we... Oh, there's always just the I hope I hit it from this. He can't one-shot this, right? So we're gonna get use out of it next turn. Damn, I feel like I misplayed. This Terabox sucked. This Terabox sucked. I'm getting tired. Now I'm slow playing. I'm gonna Evo, I'm gonna attach the crystal. And I'm gonna Carnelian. He can't one-shot us here. I probably should have still played the Terror Orb for like Terabox or something. We get a Crispin, alright, cool, thank goodness. I feel like thing is like if he ever goes like counter catcher kill Hoothoot or prime catcher kill Hoothoot, it doesn't matter because that resets Carnelian, so I feel like he has to swing into this guy. And if he does swing into this guy, he's not killing Hoothoot, which means we have Ultra Ball for Noctowl, Noctowl for Switch. And we can just get then the Crispin set up with this guy. I just need to check the energy again. Oh dearie. I know we have a fire. I know we have one more. We have one more water or lightning, so we should be fine on the energy. But I guess jamming tower plus Iono could suck. Would you change anything about the list? I feel like I would. There is a card in this list that I would change. Yeah, there's the Iono. We're still drawing 4. We have a decent amount of. Okay, there's a Latias. There's an energy. So, as it stands, we do have a burning charge. This is just I can't attack. Yeah. Okay, that last turn was not good from us. And there's a jamming tower. Alright, I did say the Iono plus jamming tower could suck. And he has hit it. So now I feel like I'm going to attach to Flareon, retreat into Fanrotom Pass, or retreat into Noctowl Pass, because that means Night Stretch isn't out for a Noctowl. Noctowl top deck? Deadass. Right there. Right there and then. Or Switch even would be good. We just need something in the next like 2 turns. Hopefully this turn. Ultra Ball, Noctowl, Switch. What's it? Stadium could be decent. Crispin could be decent. So we have, but no, we just got our Crispin. It's at the bottom of the deck. So, and one of our stadiums is also at the bottom of the deck. one of our Ultra Balls is also at the bottom of the deck. Yeesh. Damn, I'm good. Damn, I'm good. Yeah, I'm just different like that, huh? That's why I'm better. That's why I'm better. Wasn't even close. We're still not out of the shithole yet, because it just gives us an extra turn to figure out what we're doing to close out the game. We have boss as well. The thing is, the crystal is still inactive thanks to the jamming tower, and that psychic energy is doing nothing for us right now, unfortunately. We do have a Poffin to shuffle up the deck, which is very nice. But I mean, we're probably just going to top deck Noctowl, right? I'm sure that's what's going to happen. Or he just waits to knock out this turn. And if he does, then we're going to pass, probably, because we don't have anything anyway. If he does with a knockout this turn, I think it is just retreat into Noctowl pass, right? Alright, so no whiffing of the knockouts. Wait, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How many energy does Bro play? 12. Oh, okay, never mind. He was never missing it. He is, however, missing an attacker right now. I feel like he might move it to the Fez. And then he's gonna start attacking with Fez. That's gonna hurt because he can kill our Hoot Hoot. He attaches to the. Oh wait, he has the EX guy. Yeah, he has the big EX guy. All right, so there's a knockout. Nestball's cool here. Fez is cool here. There's quite a few things that are quite helpful here. Even Stadium's cool here. Nestball's cool here. That is what I said. Grab the Fez, I'm pretty sure here. I should have prayed the Poffin first. Because then, if we got Stadium and stuff, Mew could have been an extra out. Flip the script, Noctowl, Ultra Ball, Noctowl. Crystals, I mean, Stadium Crispin should do it. Check what energy we got. Crispin, it's water, right? Yeah, Crispin Stadium does it. Cool. I didn't get lucky at all that game, bro. Like, that was all skill. Yeah, no, that's just, that was dumb. Like, both turns, we top decked a good card. And then we have Stadium, Retreat, Cornelian. Yeah, that one turn was a big misplay from us, going for that Terror Orb. Like, that's just such a dumb thing to grab in that position. GG. But that is that. 840. Where is dashboard? Okay, we have half an hour before my coaching session. $15 per hour. Cool. Top 4. Yeah, I doubt I'm going to be able to play the top 4. Standings. 3 of the 4 games are finished now. Hold up. Maybe there's a chance. I mean, yeah, like 20 minutes, best of 3. Yeah, simple. Easy. We'll play a game of ladder while we wait, I guess, because it's... Because why not? Still, our only loss is to the check-in button. So, in a way, we're undefeated. When are you free for coaching? We can just send me a message on Discord and we can figure out a time. I have a session like literally in half an hour, and let me know what time zone you are, because that is one of the things. But I'm free this weekend, and next week I'm actually kind of free. I got most of my shit done this week that I had to do, so most of next week. And this weekend. What is the card that said you would change? I feel like I really want to Water Ogerpon in this deck. I might want to cut one of the Eevees, maybe a Sylveon, or a or the Brox. The Brox just hasn't. I've used it, but it's like it hasn't been insane for me. First thing, Guardy, man. See what I'm saying? That's why I want Water Ogerpon, man. We get Fan. Yeah, PST, sick. PST. We can grab you, we can grab you, we can grab you. Skadoosh, 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 skedaddle, skadoodle. Your Eevee is now Fairy-on. Sparky first one. What is the time PST right now? I think it's like -7. Or is it -9? Yeah, it's 9, -9. We have game. Yeah, Guardy's a bad deck confirmed. Didn't even need to run a knockdown, bro. Terrible deck. Get farmed. Saturday. Screamtail was his MVP? Brother, there was no Screamtail even put in play. This convinces me last time I ever played Guardy. Yeah, there's your proof, bro. Guardy's a bad deck. Okay, let me check actually what I would cut for the water pond. Fire dog with the fire in his head. Fire dog. Mew has been good. Fez is great. Latias is the love of my life. Both Flareons are beautiful. Countercatch is cool. Maybe a Night Stretcher. I think maybe you can cut the Night Stretcher. One stretcher for the water pond if you'd want. Yeah, I feel like that's probably the best cut. Cut one Night Stretcher. And add a water pond. You should be fine with one Super Rod and one Night Stretcher. All matches are complete. We're just waiting for the next thing now. Okay, it's not. Can I see pairings? Paradox won his game, big. Alex Hamilton won his game. That's cool. I would like to see the top 8 bracket. Okay, wait. Well, Paradox won his game. What? So it's probably me versus Paradox. I'm probably just gonna give the win to him then. On the other hand, I made a Charizard player quit earlier because Peter Jill forced me into slow playing. That's kind of funny. That's kind of mean, actually. Yo, what up? Is it me and you? I'm probably going to have to scoop it up to you because I have a coaching session in 26 minutes. I want to take a little bit of a break, so I shall be giving you the dub. Congrats on the win. You farmed me. I got fried. So yeah. Alright, I'll probably be finishing up stream now, but I will stream probably tomorrow, actually. That was fun. And maybe Sunday. Probably not Sunday, actually, but tomorrow, and then like 3 days next week as well. I'll post on Twitter what's the big idea. But for now, thanks for tuning in, and peace. Good luck in the finals, Mr. Paradox. Win it for us. Cheers, guys. Peace.